My wife's wish list. Chapter 38 Deception. My mother-in-law has actually never been an easy person to deal with. Look at what you said, Mom. You are willing to marry your daughter to me, which is a great favor to me. Here are the cosmetics I asked my classmates to buy from abroad. They are anti-aging. A box costs several thousand. Lu Mingyuan smiled and took out another box with beautiful packaging. Shen Yanping immediately looked happy and took the cosmetics from Lu Mingyuan. Anti-aging. For a woman of Shen Yanping's age, nothing is more tempting than this sentence. It can't be a fake product, they just gave it to me to cheat me. Shen Yanping muttered as she looked through it. Of course not. You can scan the code here and see the price on some shopping apps. Lu Mingyuan said, pointing to a QR code on the packaging box. Of course Lu Mingyuan wouldn't say it out loud, this was actually a scam. What Shen Yanping had in her hands was just a counterfeit product worth a few dozen dollars. Nowadays, there are many counterfeit products that open online stores in various shopping apps. The prices inside are in the tens of thousands. These are just for show. The real sales channels are various anchors and the like. The price is dozens of dollars. These anchors often use various banners. For example, the price is wrong, or it is a gift for family members, and the anchor pays for it himself, etc. If you can cheat one, cheat one. Alcohol and cosmetics are the hardest hit areas in this regard. Because it is often difficult to judge the price of these two things. Shen Yanping actually used her mobile phone to scan the code, and was delighted when she saw the price. Liu Qingqing also came over out of curiosity. Lu Mingyuan, when will you buy it for me? You've never given me something this expensive. Liu Qingqing's eyes were full of jealousy. Don't worry, I'll arrange it for you on your birthday next year. Lu Mingyuan nodded in agreement. But in my heart I could only sneer. Next year? It's still uncertain what the situation will be like next year. By then, I will definitely divorce Liu Qingqing. The babies in the belly were born. How could I be the one being taken advantage of? House, the important thing is house. Otherwise, what will happen to the child's school district in the future? Will he have to go to school in the village? Shen Yanping immediately frowned again. He can be called a master of face changing. Don't worry, Mom. I will buy a house in 3 years at most. Lu Mingyuan started bragging. In fact, with Lu Mingyuan's salary, it is impossible to buy a house in a few years. Although houses in the county town are not expensive, costing only 500,000 or 600,000 yuan each. But Lu Mingyuan's salary is not high, his annual income is only about 100,000 yuan. This is naturally considered good in the village. However, there are still daily expenses, and Liu Qingqing spends money lavishly. I don't know when I'll be able to save enough for the down payment. Okay, remember what you said. Shen Yanping nodded, indicating that she believed Lu Mingyuan. Because Lu Mingyuan always kept his promises and did what he said. So Shen Yanping did not realize that Lu Mingyuan was deceiving her at this time. Beep beep. Just at this moment, there was a beeping sound at the door. It's Lu Mingyuan's brother-in-law Liu Hu is back. Ever since Lu Mingyuan bought a car for Liu Hu, this kid has been driving for Didi every day. I'll come back when I'm resting. Although he drives for Didi, he only works for 3 days and rests for 2 days. He just drives around picking up girls all day. Lu Mingyuan, my car is more than 2 years old. When will you give me a new one? A man with dyed blonde hair and big earrings came in. Wearing a vest and having tattoos on his arms. There is a dragon on the left and a tiger on the right. He's like a gangster, and a stupid gangster at that. Liu Hu has always been very spoiled at home and has never suffered any grievances since he was a child. When he was a child, his family was not well off, and Liu Hu was the one who ate the meat. New clothes every year. Liu Qingqing also dotes on her younger brother. More than 2 years. It's still a new car. Lu Mingyuan frowned. I didn't expect Liu Hu to be so shameless. He asked me to buy a new car without any hesitation. Liu Hu's Nissan is worth at least hundreds of thousands of yuan. He is considered to be a respected person in the village. Lu Mingyuan's own car is of the same price as Liu Hu's. What era is it now? Everyone drives new energy vehicles now. I have no face at all driving this car. Liu Hu made a look of disgust. He seems to look down on the car he drives. And Lu Mingyuan remembered it clearly before. When I bought a car for Liu Hu was so happy that he almost jumped up. It's been more than 2 years. If you work hard, you can save enough to buy a car. Lu Mingyuan reminded. Driving for Didi in a county town, earning at least 4 or 5,000 yuan a month is not a problem. Moreover, the displacement of Lu Mingyuan's car is not large, so it is quite suitable for driving Didi. Save money? Are you kidding? No one saves money. It's all earned. Only if I have a good car can I make a lot of money, and then others won't look down on me. Liu Hu said confidently. He seems to think there is nothing wrong with his theory. Lu Mingyuan was amused. Can you make money with a good car? How do you make money? Lu Mingyuan asked back. You are just stupid. A good car means good connections. Only if your car is good will people be willing to play with you. Now you can't make a name for yourself because you don't understand this principle. Liu Hu began to lecture Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan shook his head, feeling helpless. What does it mean to have a good car and have people play with it? This is getting the fundamental order of things wrong. People are brought together by interests, not by external things like clothing and appearance. Only when both parties have what they need will they develop a deep relationship with each other. Because the other party has the resources you want. No one would pay attention to someone like Liu Hu who has no resources. And no matter what, Lu Mingyuan graduated from a prestigious university. Unlike Liu Hu, who only graduated from junior high school. It was never Liu Hu's turn to teach him a lesson. Anyway, I have already sold this car and signed the contract with the owner. If you get me another one later, I will be left without a car in a few days. Liu Hu added. Sold? The contract has been signed. Lu Mingyuan was stunned. Yes, I gave the 20,000 yuan to someone else. Liu Hu said nonchalantly. Who did you sell it to? Why was it sold for only 20,000 yuan? Lu Mingyuan felt furious, but he suppressed his anger and said. A good friend, of course, has a friend's price. This is the way of the world that you don't understand, and it will be very beneficial in the future. Liu Hu seemed very proud, as if he was very smart in doing this. Lu Mingyuan really wanted to tattoo the word mentally retarded on Liu Hu's head. Chapter 39 Brother-in-law. This guy totally deserves these 2 words. 20,000 is a bit too little, what's the normal price? Liu Qingqing had been listening and asked at this time. At least 80,000 or 90,000. Lu Mingyuan said after thinking for a while. Liu Hu's car has no major problems and has never been involved in any major accidents. The depreciation in 2 years is about 1/4. The problem is that Lu Mingyuan can't understand why Liu Hu wants to sell the car. I don't have a proper job, so driving for Didi can at least support myself. Now he has become a complete gangster. Why don't you discuss it with me? Liu Qingqing was also a little unhappy. I don't know how much money this wastes. Liu Hu remained nonchalant, lit a cigarette and sat on the sofa. He took a deep puff and blew out a smoke ring. Sister. I'm in my 20s now. There's no need for me to tell you everything. I'm not a child anymore. Liu Hu said with a smile, crossing his legs. It looks like it's independent. In Lu Mingyuan's opinion, Liu Hu is not even as good as a child. If children don't have money, at least they know how to be obedient. But Liu Hu not only had no money, but was also not obedient at all. Still here I think I am independent. At least don't ask your mother and your sister for money for 1 day, and then you can say this later. Lu Mingyuan began to mock. Unexpectedly, this sentence was like touching Liu Hu's reverse scale. Liu Hu jumped up from the sofa and waved his fist at Lu Mingyuan. Mr. Lu, if you have the guts, say it again. Liu Hu shouted directly. Lu Mingyuan. Be polite when you speak to me. This is my home. Don't act wild here. Shen Yanping also shouted from the side, supporting Liu Hu. Act wildly. When did I start to act wild? Am I wrong? Lu Mingyuan sneered. It's a happy day, my mother's birthday, and you want to cause trouble here. Liu Qingqing also stood up and began to blame Lu Mingyuan. At this moment, Lu Mingyuan was almost fainted from anger. Just spoil Liu Hu like this. This bastard has never called me brother-in-law since he got married. Always calling my own name. Nowadays, it is easy to sell a car that you bought with your own money. But I don't even have the right to say a word. Liu Hu, wait a minute, I don't need you to call me brother-in-law. I want you to call me dad and grandpa. Lu Mingyuan thought viciously, while at the same time thinking about how to smooth things over. Fortunately, there is still someone standing by Lu Mingyuan. Stop arguing. My brother-in-law didn't say anything excessive. Can you guys just stop arguing? Liu Qingqing tried to smooth things over. Only Liu Qingqing truly cares about Lu Mingyuan. Mom, wife and brother, I was a little emotional just now. It was wrong of me to quarrel with you. Lu Mingyuan also put on a smile. To be honest, Lu Mingyuan admires his acting skills very much. He was furious just now, but now he can smile. He deserves an Oscar. Without experiencing his wife's betrayal and infidelity, Lu Mingyuan would not have been able to grow in this way. That's pretty good. You finally know how important you are. I'm just a small village official. Don't think you're a big shot. Xin Yangping said proudly. Seeing Lu Mingyuan lower his head in disgrace, Xin Yangping felt very comfortable. I will try to change my temper in the future. Lu Mingyuan still did not get angry. Are you trying to fool me? Liu Hu was talking about buying a car just now, and you pretended not to hear it. Xin Yangping brought up the matter of buying a car. It was as if Lu Mingyuan had to buy Liu Hu a car before he would apologize. I said before that I wanted to buy a house, so the car will have to wait. Lu Mingyuan shook his head. Of course, Lu Mingyuan could just draw a pie in the sky like he did before. But sometimes, if you paint too many rosy pictures, it will inevitably make people feel uncomfortable. Don't you know how to do something in the village? Just make some money. Xin Yangping curled her lips. Just make some money. That will land you in jail. Besides, money is not that easy to come by. People of Lu Mingyuan's level can't even drink soup. What's more, Lu Mingyuan had no such plan. He didn't become a village official just to go to jail. I will definitely buy it in the future. Lu Mingyuan did not directly answer Xin Yangping's question. Instead, he said a few vague words to get away with it. Xin Yangping didn't say anything else and went to the kitchen with Liu Qingqing. Liu Qingqing and Liu Hu were just looking at their phones, as if all this had nothing to do with them. Lu Mingyuan was busy all the time. Sometimes I water the flowers and sometimes I sweep the floor. In fact, Lu Mingyuan did not have good intentions. He was looking for an opportunity to place the camera. Finally he found a perfect place. That's the family photo above the TV. This is a family photo of Xin Yangping, probably taken when Liu Qingqing was in middle school. Xin Yangping looked even more beautiful at that time. She also has long hair and looks like a Hong Kong or Taiwan female star. These photos are usually only cleaned up during the Chinese New Year. Normally, it doesn't move. Lu Mingyuan pretended to wipe off the dust and quickly installed the camera. Liu Qingqing and Liu Hu didn't notice it at all, and they didn't even look at Lu Mingyuan. Just wait, there will be a time when you will regret it. Lu Mingyuan sneered. An hour later, it was time for dinner. Xin Yangping is an amazing cook, and the food on the table is mouth-watering. At the dinner table, Liu Hu was also bragging. Talk about which important person you invited to dinner recently. You will make a lot of money in the future. The sisters Liu Qingqing and Liu Qingqing were already accustomed to Liu Hu's bragging. I don't take it to heart at all. Instead, Xin Yangping was very excited and felt that Liu Hu had really grown up. Among the people at this table, I think you are the only one with a bright future. Xin Yangping said with emotion. While praising Liu Hu, he also satirized Lu Mingyuan. Don't worry, you will all live in villas in the future. I can buy them for you? Liu Hu said confidently. As if he could really make that much money. Lu Mingyuan smiled in his heart, but his face remained calm. This idiot. I still live in a villa. It would be nice to have a place to live in the future. This brother-in-law has no social experience at all and has no clear concept of money. They always talk about villas, luxury homes, luxury cars, luxury watches and so on. I don't know who I hang out with all day. Daydreaming here every day. All three views are ruined. I can neither make big money nor look down on small money. I also think that other people's efforts are taken for granted and are just small favors. But Lu Mingyuan felt that he was not that much better. Chapter 40 Debt. Because he was still worried about what would happen to Liu Hu in the future. Whether or not to pay the bride price when marrying a wife falls on yourself. It's just asking for trouble. Lu Mingyuan was so happy now. This is what Liu Hu wants. He will definitely cause trouble in the future and make this family restless. Lu Mingyuan, when I have money in the future, I will buy you a high-ranking official position, so that my sister can have some glory and not have to live a hard life with you. Liu Hu continued to say to Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan tried hard not to laugh. Your sister and I have a pretty good life, not that hard, said Lu Mingyuan. It's not bitter at all. My sister complains every time she sees you. You must have treated her badly. Liu Hu said. Lu Mingyuan looked at Liu Qingqing. So that's how it is. Every time Liu Qingqing went back to her parents' home, she didn't seem to say anything good about herself. When Liu Qingqing heard this, she turned her head away, as if she didn't hear it. Your sister just came home to complain. There's nothing to be surprised about. Everyone behaves like this when they return to their parents' home. Lu Mingyuan waved his hand and said. By the way, how much savings do you have now? I can help you invest and guarantee that you can double your money in 3 months at most. Liu Hu suddenly approached Lu Mingyuan and said mysteriously. Doubled in 3 months. Anyone who believes it is a fool. A top investor who can achieve a 10% return in a year is the best in the industry. Usually we can achieve 7 or 8%, and many people are eager to put their money in. Only a fool would believe that something could double in 3 months. Many scammers offer such high returns to deceive people. First of all, people who believe in such super high returns lack common sense and are easily deceived. Just like the scam text messages we often receive on our mobile phones, such as, I am Qin Shihuang sending money. Essentially, it's about finding extreme fools. You don't have any money. Why don't you see if your sister is willing to believe you? Lu Mingyuan said simply and directly. He also asked the question to Liu Qingqing. Sister, let me help you invest. Liu Hu then went to ask Liu Qingqing. Do you know what investment is? Do you know how to do the math? Don't try to take my money. Liu Qingqing usually protects her brother. But when it came to money, Liu Qingqing turned hostile. If Lu Mingyuan had said this, another quarrel would have been inevitable. Liu Hu hesitated and said nothing. Beep beep beep. Just at this moment Liu Hu's phone rang. Liu Hu took the phone and his face changed. I'm going out for a while. Liu Hu muttered softly and went into the yard quietly. Is there anything going on? Lu Mingyuan keenly realized that there must be something complicated going on. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. Lu Mingyuan also said. Ever since Liu Qingqing became pregnant, Lu Mingyuan smoked behind her back. It's for the good of pregnant women. Liu Qingqing didn't care and continued playing with her phone while eating. Liu Hu didn't even notice that someone was following him. Brother Long, I beg you. Give me some more time. Liu Hu's voice pleaded. But apart from Liu Hu's voice, Lu Mingyuan couldn't hear clearly what was being said on the other end of the phone. But Liu Hu seemed very humble. It looked like he was about to kneel down. Don't worry, I can definitely collect 100,000 yuan in a week at most. If I can't get the money, Brother Long, please break my legs. Liu Hu said. After Liu Hu said this, he finally hung up the phone. Lu Mingyuan sneered in his heart. I don't know what Liu Hu has done to owe so much money. It seems that the reason why Liu Hu sold the car is not as simple as he said. At the dinner table, he even wanted to kiss me and ask for money. However, it is absolutely impossible for Liu Hu to make 100,000 yuan in a week. Just wait and see what happens. While Liu Hu didn't notice him, Lu Mingyuan turned and left. Liu Hu quickly returned to the dinner table as if nothing had happened. By the way, Liu Hu, I heard that a lot of people in the village have been gambling recently. I hope you won't get involved. Lu Mingyuan suddenly said. Lu Mingyuan just analyzed it. The fact that Liu Hu owed so much money must be related to gambling. Otherwise, it would be absolutely impossible to spend so much for normal consumption. Even picking up girls is impossible. Of course, there is another possibility, which is taking cocaine. However, the police have cracked down very severely on this issue. Although Liu Hu is thin, he looks very good. It doesn't look like suction. Liu Hu's hand holding the chopsticks trembled and he looked a little flustered. But then he showed a somewhat awkward smile. How could that be? I just play poker during the Chinese New Year. I never go to games like Jar Jin Hua and Pai Gao, never. Liu Hu said quickly. Well, I'm confident in my son. He won't get involved in gambling. He'll just do a few rounds of gambling. Xin Yangping smiled beside him. Yeah. Liu Hu could only lower his head. He shoveled rice into his mouth frantically. Lu Mingyuan also smiled and did not ask any further questions. Otherwise Liu Hu would be exposed. For example, how does he know that gamblers are playing games like Pai Gao and Jar Jin Hua? He must be aware of the gambling going on in the village. There are some idle people in the village who gather together to play all year round. Sometimes people from outside come. It's not some small game like playing mahjong, but serious gambling. It can easily cost tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of yuan. I've attacked it several times, but it didn't work. Every time the limelight fades, these people will move to another place and start again. After dinner, the two sisters said they wanted to chat with their mother. Liu Hu had already driven away. After sitting for a while, Lu Mingyuan said that he had something to deal with. So I drove away. Lu Mingyuan is going to find someone, Wei Yuanhang. Wei Yuanhang is an old gambler in the village and usually keeps several acres of fish ponds. I play cards when I have free time. He has been detained for public security several times. Lu Mingyuan wanted to find out whether Wei Yuanhang knew about Liu Hu. I called but no one answered, maybe he was busy. So Lu Mingyuan quickly drove to Wei Yuanhang's house. Wei Yuanhang's home is relatively remote, built next to a fish pond. Old Wei, is Old Wei here? Lu Mingyuan called Old Wei directly. In fact, Wei Yuanhang is not very old, only 40 years old. But he was Lu Mingyuan's neighbor in the early years, and later moved away to raise fish. So they have a pretty close relationship. When they were young, Wei Yuanhang often took Lu Mingyuan fishing. Because of this relationship, Lu Mingyuan came to inquire. Chapter 41, Bold Sister-in-Law. If it were someone else. How could he possibly tell me that Liu Hu was in debt from gambling? Isn't that just asking for trouble? The door was not locked, so Lu Mingyuan pushed it open and walked in. There were several plates on the coffee table, all filled with food. It still emits hot steam. But the strange thing is that there is no one in the house. Instead, the sound of splashing water came from the back half of the room. Is anyone there? Lu Mingyuan shouted again. It's Xiaolu. Your brother Wei is not here. I'll be out soon. A crisp voice came from the back room. Lu Mingyuan's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Didn't he expect that Wei Yuanhang's wife was at home? Maybe it was because the weather was too hot and I couldn't eat, so I took a shower. Wei Yuanhang's wife, Wu Jiawei, is just in her early 30s this year. Lu Mingyuan had seen him several times. But he always felt that Wu Jiawei gave people an awkward feeling. Maybe it has something to do with the rumors in the village. It is said that Wu Jiawei was a prostitute in a coastal city in her early years, and later she became a good woman and married Wei Yuanhang. Because my body was damaged at that time, I couldn't get pregnant. So I have been married to Wei Yuanhang for 3 or 4 years, but we still don't have a child. Lu Mingyuan didn't believe this. After all, people in the village gossiped a lot. When Lu Mingyuan was in college a few years ago, he didn't come back for more than 2 years. I have been working part-time to support my studies. As a result, people said that Lu Mingyuan was sent to jail for stealing something outside. However, Lu Mingyuan had to admit that Wu Jiawei's figure and appearance were top-notch. Just when he was in a trance, Wu Jiawei was able to come out of the back half of the bathroom. Wu Jiawei was seen wearing a short-sleeved off-shoulder top with a very low neckline. You can see the snow-white skin and the wrinkles, and even almost half of the steamed bun. If you look closely, you can see the subtle crimson. She was also wearing very short shorts. She showed her white thighs to Lu Mingyuan as if they were free. Lu Mingyuan immediately felt that he had a reaction. Xiaolu, where are you looking, your chest or your thighs? Be careful or your brother Wei will beat you up. Wu Jiawei covered her mouth and laughed. Their wet hair hit her shoulders and water droplets fell down. It can be seen that Wu Jiawei came out without having time to dry her hair. Wu Jiawei's tone didn't sound threatening, but more like she was deliberately flirting. Sister, stop joking. Where is my brother? Lu Mingyuan said with a dry cough. But his eyes couldn't help but stare at those 2 round balls. There's no way, it's just too sexy. If Wu Jiawei really had been a prostitute before, she would definitely have been a top prostitute. Your brother? Your brother sees that the big white wife at home is not touching me, and runs over to play cards. Sooner or later, I will be slept with by someone else. Wu Jiawei hugged her arms and sighed slightly. Instead, it makes her look even fuller, and that pair of breasts is almost squeezed out. This sentence is too explicit. However, Lu Mingyuan knew that many people were eyeing Wu Jiawei. It's just that because Wei Yuanhang looks a bit like a gangster, no one dares to provoke him. Since Brother Wei is not here, I'll leave first. Lu Mingyuan said as he turned around and prepared to leave. I originally thought that Wei Yuanhang would be at home for lunch. Didn't he expect to go play again? I can only call at night. Wait a minute, I've cooked some food here. You can eat something before you leave. Otherwise it will be a waste. That damn guy may not even come that night. Wu Jiawei said as she pulled Lu Mingyuan. Sister-in-law, no need. I've already eaten. Lu Mingyuan said quickly. At his mother-in-law's house, Lu Mingyuan ate quite a bit. It's been less than half an hour, so of course I can't eat anything. What's more, seeing the way Wu Jiawei was dressed, Lu Mingyuan was really afraid that he would make a mistake. You're welcome, come on. Wu Jiawei thought Lu Mingyuan was just being polite. Just pull it up. Without paying attention, both of them fell to the ground. Wu Jiawei pressed her entire body on Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan even held the two round lumps directly in his hands. Boom! Lu Mingyuan felt as if his head exploded and his blood rushed to his head. So soft and comfortable. He couldn't help but pinch it several times. Opportunities like this may not come many times in a lifetime, so of course we should cherish them. Besides, I didn't do it on purpose. My hands have already grasped it, so what difference does it make whether I squeeze it or not? Oh, Wu Jiawei moaned from the tip of her nose and felt her whole body go soft. The whole person leaned directly on Lu Mingyuan. His mouth even pressed closer. It was less than a centimeter away from Lu Mingyuan's lips. It seemed that the two passionate people were about to come together. Lu Mingyuan came back to his senses. This is Wei Yuanhang's wife, and she is his sister-in-law. He can't make any mistakes. So he quickly reached out and held Wu Jiawei's face. Keep her lips away from him. Otherwise, he would kiss her in the next second. What are you afraid of? Come on. Wu Jiawei said breathlessly. No. Lu Mingyuan rolled over and escaped. I almost made a mistake. I'm just joking with you, as if I would eat you. Wu Jiawei looked at Lu Mingyuan with resentment. Whether she was joking just now, perhaps only Wu Jiawei herself knows. Sister-in-law, I can't take this joke. Lu Mingyuan felt scared. If you don't have enough concentration, then there will be real big trouble. Har, you are a married man, but you are still so shy. Is it because your wife doesn't serve you well? Wu Jiawei asked. It's just so. Lu Mingyuan said. Hearing this, Wu Jiawei's eyes lit up. Just so. That proves that Lu Mingyuan's marriage life is not very happy. Then let your sister-in-law help you. I know a lot. Wu Jiawei said as she licked her tongue. This sight almost drew Lu Mingyuan's soul out. No, really no, I'm leaving now. Lu Mingyuan begged for mercy and was about to go outside. Wait! Wu Jiawei shouted from behind. Sister-in-law, I really don't want to eat. Lu Mingyuan turned around and said. It is even more impossible for him to have any improper thoughts about Wu Jiawei. Besides, Wu Jiawei is married, and Lu Mingyuan cannot take away someone else's love. Wouldn't that be the same as Zhang Song? Unlike Hu Yuxiang before, she was also a divorced single woman. Although they divorced in the morning, she got together with Lu Mingyuan in the afternoon. But also single. Your brother Wei should be in the woods in the east. There is a warehouse over there. If you want to find him, just go there. Otherwise, you will never get there again. Wu Jiawei said. Oh, thank you, sister-in-law. Lu Mingyuan hurriedly thanked her. Chapter 42 Secret Casino. If you really want to thank me later, just wait until your brother Wei is not around and come to accompany me. Wu Jiawei smiled charmingly. Lu Mingyuan didn't dare to answer and quickly closed the door and left. Brother Wei, there is something wrong with your wife. Lu Mingyuan muttered to himself. But Lu Mingyuan couldn't say these words in front of Wei Yuanhang. I can't tell Wei Yuanhang that your wife is seducing me. From what Wu Jiawei said, it seemed that it was because Wei Yuanhang was not at home all day. It made her very lonely. Lu Mingyuan knew Wei Yuanhang's problem. Besides his love for gambling, he also loved fishing. They are all hobbies that take you away from home. If this continues, Wu Jiawei might really put the blame on Wei Yuanhang. Maybe I should tell Wei Yuanhang indirectly. When he was a child, Lu Mingyuan often went to the woods in the east to catch birds. When Wu Jiawei mentioned the warehouse, Lu Mingyuan also knew about it. In the early years, it was a chicken farm. The business was once very prosperous and I made a lot of money, but then I was hit by an outbreak of bird flu and lost everything. The factory was abandoned, leaving behind a pile of dilapidated buildings. I never thought that it is now used as a gambling den and illegal activities are carried out here. Lu Mingyuan drove here along the path. We hadn't reached the factory yet, and just as we were nearby, we saw two pickup trucks blocking the way. Seeing Lu Mingyuan's car coming, two people came out from the woods and blocked their way. It's Brother Lu, one of them greeted. Lu Mingyuan knew these two people, both of them were gangsters in the village. A bit lazy and gluttonous. I don't usually have any serious work, I just do odd jobs occasionally. I didn't expect that someone would come to watch the show now. Brother Lu, what are you doing here? The other person was a little nervous. After all, Lu Mingyuan has a special identity and is a member of the village committee. Look how scared you two are. I don't care about this kind of thing. I'm here to look for someone. Lu Mingyuan said with a smile and gave the two people a cigarette. Anyone who dares to set up a gambling venue has people behind it. He has connections with both the black and white worlds. Lu Mingyuan is not a fool, so naturally he would not care about such things. As the saying goes, it is better to have less trouble than more. He also didn't want to cause trouble for himself. There is no benefit at all, and you may even fail. Brother Lu, who are you looking for? I'll call him for you. Someone said, reaching out to light Lu Mingyuan's cigarette. They were also very grateful that Lu Mingyuan did not cause trouble. Otherwise it would be really difficult. Wei Yuanhang, Brother Wei. Please call him for me. Lu Mingyuan took a puff of cigarette and said, standing in place. Okay, Brother Lu, please wait a moment. Another person quickly ran into the factory. About a few minutes later, the somewhat skinny Wei Yuanhang came out. A face full of stubble and wrinkled clothes. It can be seen that he doesn't pay much attention to his image. Xiaolu, you're looking for me. Wei Yuanhang said with a smile. Brother Wei, come in the car. I have something to tell you. Lu Mingyuan invited Wei Yuanhang to get in the car. Okay. Wei Yuanhang nodded, opened Lu Mingyuan's car door and got in. After getting in the car, Lu Mingyuan also gave Wei Yuanhang a cigarette. How's your luck lately, Brother Wei? Lu Mingyuan asked. It's okay, I won a little bit. Wei Yuanhang smiled. The fact that you can laugh proves that you are in a good mood and have not lost money. Have you seen Liu Hu? Has he been playing here recently? Lu Mingyuan asked. I knew you were here to ask about this. That kid lost a lot of money here last night, maybe over 200,000. Wei Yuanhang told Lu Mingyuan directly. No one comes to the temple for no reason. Wei Yuanhang knew that Lu Mingyuan was looking for him for this reason. More than 200,000. Lu Mingyuan didn't expect that Liu Hu could lose so much. No wonder they want to sell the car, it turns out it is to plug this hole. I guess Liu Hu didn't tell the truth at the dinner table. His car must have cost more than 20,000 yuan. I just don't want to say it out loud and let my family know. Did Liu Hu fall into the trap? Lu Mingyuan asked again. As the saying goes, 9 out of 10 gambling cases involve fraud. There is nothing clean at the gambling table. Whether it is cheating or setting up a condom, it is not uncommon. After all, you can earn hundreds of thousands of dollars with just a little effort, and no one would not be tempted. I just got carried away. I don't know how I got involved with a woman. Anyway, in order to show off my wealth, I lost a lot last night. Wei Yuanhang said lightly, with disdain in his eyes. Although Wei Yuanhang likes to play, it is just a small bet for fun. What I despise the most is that you lose a lot of money just by doing something, and ruin the rest of your life. No brains at all. However, there are not many sober gamblers in this world, otherwise they would not be called gamblers. I don't know how many people have lost everything they have, and millions or even hundreds of millions are not enough to sustain their financial problems. Then you fell into a trap. Lu Mingyuan shook his head and said, "This trick is all too common. That woman was most likely a shill who seduced Liu Hu." "That's right. After Liu Hu lost all his money, the woman broke up with him on the spot. I was planning to tell you, but I didn't expect you to come here by yourself. Don't lend money to Liu Hu. It's a bottomless pit," Wei Yuanhang reminded. Wei Yuanhang also knew that Liu Hu was Lu Mingyuan's brother-in-law. But lending money to a gambler is a never-ending process. "Thank you, Brother Wei. I just felt that something was wrong with Liu Hu, so I came here to ask." Lu Mingyuan didn't seem worried at all. "Anyway, I will divorce Liu Qingqing sooner or later. What Liu Hu becomes by then has nothing to do with me. He would be happy to see Liu Hu in trouble. Who cares what Liu Hu becomes in the future? By the way, Brother Wei, I called you before but you didn't answer. I'll go to your house. Your sister-in-law told me you were here." Lu Mingyuan scratched his head, not knowing how to talk about Wu Jirui. "There's no way to say this. I can't describe what I saw. That's too embarrassing. We're not allowed to bring cell phones here. We have to leave them outside, so I didn't see your phone," Wei Yuanhang explained. Lu Mingyuan hesitated for a moment, but ultimately did not say it. "After all, I don't have any evidence on my side to prove that Wu Jirui cheated on her husband or something like that. Isn't this just speculation? You can't destroy the relationship between a couple with a few jokes. Who is the boss of this place?" Lu Mingyuan changed the subject. "Those who can open a casino here are not ordinary people." Liu Hu called the other party Brother Long. Lu Mingyuan didn't remember there was such a person in the village. Chapter 43 Liu Hu's Secret. "Oh, I don't know either. I have never seen it." Wei Yuanhang scratched his head and said, "Those who appear in the casino are all thugs and the like." After chatting with Wei Yuanhang for a few more words, Lu Mingyuan drove back. "I heard Liu Hu's phone call earlier saying that he still owed 100,000 yuan. It seems that Liu Hu borrowed the remaining 100,000 yuan by various means. But there is still a gap of 100,000 yuan left, which is still too big for Liu Hu. Liu Hu didn't have much savings, so he must have borrowed money from wherever he could. In the next week, Liu Hu will definitely think of various ways." But Lu Mingyuan himself had no intention of asking for help. He knew he just had to hold on to the money in his pocket. "What does Liu Hu's life or death have to do with me?" What Lu Mingyuan is thinking about now is how to deal with Zhang Tsong. He wants revenge. After thinking it over, Lu Mingyuan still felt that the breakthrough should lie with Tang Shuer. In other words, Lu Mingyuan's target is Tang Shuer. He wanted to make Zhang Tsong suffer the same pain as himself. I looked at the time and it was still early, less than 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Lu Mingyuan took out his cell phone and searched for the County People's Hospital. Because I know Tang Shuer is an internist. So Lu Mingyuan took out his cell phone to see which internal medicine doctors were on duty. The order in which each doctor is on duty can be seen from the registration information. Suddenly Lu Mingyuan's eyes lit up. It was Tang Shuer who was on duty this afternoon. "Har har, then I'll go see you. I wonder if you miss me." Lu Mingyuan smiled. Because it was a weekend afternoon, not many people came to see the internal medicine department. There was no one in front of him when Lu Mingyuan registered. So when Lu Mingyuan arrived at the hospital at 3 p.m., he went directly to the internal medicine outpatient clinic without having to queue up. Tang Shuer was wearing a white coat today, and she looked even more dignified than before. Her hair falls on her shoulders. From the collar of the white coat, you can see that there is a blue sweater underneath. Tang Shuer was wearing a pair of black high heels. Cross your left leg over your right leg, with your toes raised high. Doctors can wear high heels to work, provided they don't find it tiring. Many doctors will change into flat shoes when doing rounds or other activities that require a lot of walking. Or when performing surgery, flat shoes will be worn to avoid problems with hand tremors. This is because surgery requires standing for a long time. However, if you are on duty in the outpatient clinic, you can wear casual clothes. After all, I have to sit here for most of the day. Tang Shuai stared at the computer screen in front of her, not paying attention to who was looking at her. His fingers kept tapping on the keyboard, as if he was busy entering some information or something. So Lu Mingyuan sat directly at the table opposite Tang Shuai. What's wrong with you? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Tang Shuai asked habitually. Tang Shuai asks this question to every patient. I feel very uncomfortable in my heart. Lu Mingyuan said. Do you feel uncomfortable, chest tightness and shortness of breath? Have you gone to the cardiology department? Tang Shuai then turned her gaze to Lu Mingyuan. The reason why Tang Shuai asked this was because everyone has their own expertise. Many people think that Western medicine is just like traditional Chinese medicine and can treat any disease. In fact, these doctors have made very detailed divisions, and everyone is good at what he knows. The others only have a superficial understanding. It is simply impossible to ask an internal medicine doctor to perform fracture surgery. When Tang Shuai saw Lu Mingyuan's face clearly, her expression changed. What are you doing here? There should be no relationship between us anymore. Tang Shuai said coldly. It doesn't matter. It's not so easy to get rid of yourself. I'm here to see a doctor. Isn't this a hospital? Lu Mingyuan pretended to be innocent. Tang Shuai knew exactly what Lu Mingyuan was thinking. It was obvious that he came to find me. How else could it be such a coincidence? He came specifically to see his own internal medicine department. Or on the weekend. Most people cannot wait until the weekend to recover from illness. You feel uncomfortable in your chest, right? Let me prescribe some medicine for you. Tang Shuai said as she took out a medical record. It seems that he wants to prescribe medicine directly for Lu Mingyuan. So we can send Lu Mingyuan away directly. Don't you need any inspection or anything like that? Lu Mingyuan smiled. Every time I go to the hospital, a lot of examinations, big and small, are inevitable. But this time, Tang Shuai actually prescribed medicine directly, as if she wanted to drive me away. There's no need. Just take some medicine. I'll take responsibility for any consequences. Tang Shuai said with a straight face. In fact, it is understandable that doctors prescribe a lot of tests every time. Because if there is something that is not checked, there will be a mistake. Then this is a medical accident. For example, a patient just has a cough and no other symptoms. The hospital will not only prescribe cough medicine, but also perform lung CT scans and so on. If these tests are not done, the condition may be missed. If something goes wrong in the future, the doctor will be in trouble. But now Tang Shuai is convinced that Lu Mingyuan is not sick and is just looking for trouble with her. So Tang Shuai chose to take the risk. My illness may be a mental illness, said Lu Mingyuan. Tang Shuai frowned and stared at Lu Mingyuan with her beautiful eyes. You don't have to think about what Lu Mingyuan will say next. Sure enough, Lu Mingyuan's next words did not surprise Tang Shuai. Maybe it's because my wife cheated on me, so I feel particularly bad. Lu Mingyuan sighed. What exactly do you want to do? Tang Shuai's voice became louder. But her voice trembled slightly, and she didn't appear as strong as she did. Lu Mingyuan smiled. He knew Tang Shuai was scared. She was afraid that she would start a quarrel in her workplace and let everyone know that Tang Shuai's husband was cheating on her. By then, Tang Shuai would be embarrassed. The director of internal medicine can't even control his man. And he cheated on her? It's not a nice thing to say out loud. My request is very simple, you should know that is to take revenge on Zhang Song. Lu Mingyuan said. Let me think about it. Tang Shuai's attitude finally softened a little. Not as ruthless as he was at the villa door before. It seems that Tang Shuai is also afraid of something. I originally thought that Lu Mingyuan would give up because of his indifferent attitude last time. But I didn't expect that I would be directly in the hospital, where I work. This guy, why is he so difficult to deal with? My patience is limited. Call me within 3 days at most. Lu Mingyuan said as he stood up. He also didn't want Tang Shuai to make a decision all at once. Otherwise it may have the opposite effect. Chapter 44 Beautiful Doctor. Let Tang Shuai figure it out herself. Okay, 3 days. I'll give you an answer in 3 days. Tang Shuai nodded slowly. This time, Tang Shuai will seriously analyze how to deal with Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan turned around and left with satisfaction. Just at this moment, a young girl pushed the door open. When Lu Mingyuan saw the little girl's face, he was stunned. This looks like Tang Shuai, just like Tang Shuai when she was young. She's just slimmer now and a little taller than Tang Shuai. She exudes a youthful aura all over her body. But her temperament is not as good as Tang Shuai's. After all, many things need to be honed after birth. Mom, I don't see that you have any patience. Let me chat with you. The little girl said with a smile. Tang Shuai's face immediately showed panic, and she stared at Lu Mingyuan's back. She was afraid that Lu Mingyuan would say something to her daughter at this time. Tang Shuai didn't want her daughter to know that there were problems in her marriage. Even at this time, the daughter didn't know that Zhang Tsong was not her biological father. But what you fear will come to you. Lu Mingyuan smiled slightly and turned around. There was no way he would let this opportunity go. What the daughter is innocent and no one else is involved. In Lu Mingyuan's opinion, it doesn't exist at all. You must be Director Zhang's daughter, Zhang Lingling. Lu Mingyuan smiled friendlily. Do you know my dad? Zhang Lingling tilted her head and looked at Lu Mingyuan. I'm a little curious how this person knows his own name. Yes, I'm your father's colleague, Lu Mingyuan. Director Zhang usually takes special care of me and my wife. Lu Mingyuan smiled and stretched out his hand. Especially my wife and I, we spoke with particular emphasis. Of course, Zhang Lingling didn't notice this at all and didn't understand what it meant. Hello. Zhang Lingling also quickly extended her hand. Under Tang Shuai's murderous gaze, Lu Mingyuan gently squeezed Zhang Lingling's hand. He touched it several times before letting go. The cool touch on his hands made Lu Mingyuan linger. I couldn't wait to play with Zhang Lin's hands carefully. Of course, this was done intentionally for Tang Shuai to see. Hello, brother Lu. Zhang Lingling had no idea that Lu Mingyuan was taking advantage of her. After all, the person in front of him is Zhang Tsong's colleague. And he seems to know my mother, so he shouldn't be a bad person. I feel a little uncomfortable today, so Director Zhang recommended that I come to my sister-in-law for treatment. Lu Mingyuan said. Anyway, this lie will not be exposed. Oh, then I'll do it. Am I disturbing you? I'll go out first. Zhang Linlin said and wanted to go outside. No, I've already seen it. My sister-in-law's skills are amazing. Lu Mingyuan said, looking at Tang Shuai with a provocative look. My mother's medical skills are indeed good. Zhang Lingling nodded proudly. Okay, you guys go ahead and do your work, I'll be leaving. Lu Mingyuan turned and left. If this continues, I'm afraid Tang Shuai will really kill someone. In the office, Tang Shuai finally breathed a sigh of relief. If Lu Mingyuan had said something just now, the harmonious family that Tang Shuai had worked hard to build for many years would have been broken. In fact, Tang Shuai no longer has any feelings for Zhang Tsong. The reason why she hasn't divorced Zhang Tsong yet is because she is considering Zhang Lingling. Even if it weren't for Zhang Lingling, Tang Shuai would not have married Zhang Tsong. Talk less to Lu Mingyuan in the future. When you see him, keep silent and stay away from him. Tang Shuai said in a deep voice. Why? Zhang Lingling looked at him strangely. He has a conflict with your father at work. Anyway, you just need to be careful. Tang Shuai said after thinking for a while. Is this a bad guy? I thought he was very gentle. Zhang Lingling asked in surprise. The feeling Lu Mingyuan gave Zhang Lingling just now was like being bathed in a spring breeze. Very comfortable. Although he looks 7 or 8 years older than me, there is no age gap between us. He is a bad guy. Don't ask so many questions. Just listen to me. When will I harm you? Tang Shuai said. Yeah. Zhang Lingling nodded. What Tang Shuai didn't know was that Lu Mingyuan heard all of this. Just now, Lu Mingyuan installed a bug under the table. I guess no one would have thought that someone would install a bug under the desk in the doctor's duty room. It's not a lounge or something like that. The duty room staff changes every day. Lu Mingyuan just wanted to try and see if he could hear something valuable. After all, there was nowhere to use his eavesdropping devices, so he could only place some here and there. He. Bad guy? Am I a bad guy? Lu Mingyuan's eyes were cold. Since you say I'm a bad person, then let me show you how bad I am. He did not leave the hospital, but sat in the corridor outside the internal medicine department. He wore a baseball cap and a mask on his head to cover his face. Wearing a mask in the hospital is a normal thing. About an hour later, another patient arrived. Zhang Lingling skipped out of the duty room. Lu Mingyuan followed immediately. He wanted to let Tang Shuer know that it was impossible to get rid of him. I'll take a few photos of Zhang Lingling playing outside. I wonder how Tang Shuer will react. That must be very interesting. Of course, this is not a threat. Just want to remind Tang Shuer that I am not a bad person. Zhang Lingling left the hospital directly and took a taxi. Lu Mingyuan hurriedly drove to catch up and finally managed to catch up. The car in front quickly drove out of the city. Are we going to the amusement park? Lu Mingyuan knew there was only one place ahead. That was the only amusement park in the county. Lu Mingyuan and Liu Qingqing had been there several times before. Sure enough, the taxi soon stopped at the entrance of the amusement park and Zhang Lingling got out. What Lu Mingyuan didn't expect was that there was a boy waiting here. She looks about the same age as Zhang Lingling. The two of them walked in hand. Interesting, is he your boyfriend? Lu Mingyuan took the photo and couldn't help but smile. I don't know if Tang Shuer is aware that her precious daughter already has a boyfriend. Judging from Tang Shuer's previous attitude towards Zhang Lingling, she probably didn't know. Tang Shuer is a very controlling mother. Although it was only a few contacts, Lu Mingyuan had already seen it. Strong women like this usually control the lives of their children. In their minds, they are right. After Lu Mingyuan parked the car, he followed him down. Chapter 45 Sudden Situation. I also want to take a few more photos of the two of us, since I'm free today anyway. Suddenly an idea popped into my mind. Should I go and call the Cow brothers over? Let them pretend to be hooligans and harass Zhang Lingling. Then he would come back as a hero to save the beauty and drive the gangster away. But this is just a thought. It is easy to be exposed when implementing it. Not to mention that this kind of drama is too common and will make people suspicious. What if the Cow brothers were caught and people found out that they knew Lu Mingyuan? Then everything is over. After thinking about it, Lu Mingyuan gave up. Just following behind two people. During the period, the two of them played 7 or 8 projects and looked very happy. And there were no other classmates around, so it would be strange if this boy and girl were not a couple. However, the interaction between the two people seemed very normal, just holding hands. There were no other excessive actions, no kisses or hugs. It seems that although Zhang Lingling has a boyfriend, she still has a bottom line. It was almost dark when the two men finally came out. Standing at the entrance of the amusement park, hailing a taxi, talking and laughing. Lu Mingyuan had no intention of going over there, so he pretended to meet him by chance to create an opportunity. Tang Shuer said so much to Zhang Lingling just now. Zhang Lingling should be wary of herself. Showing up now would definitely arouse her suspicion. There is no such coincidence in the world. However, at this moment, a familiar car appeared in Lu Mingyuan's sight. Although the car had no license plate, Lu Mingyuan had already recognized it. This is Liu Hu's car. The right side was scratched by Liu Hu last time and it hasn't been repaired yet. Why doesn't this guy have a license plate? What is he trying to do? Lu Mingyuan frowned. However, the next scene made Lu Mingyuan even more stunned. 3 people came out of the car. They all wore hoods and looked fierce. One of them is Liu Hu. After all, he is my brother-in-law, so it is useless to pretend. But he didn't know the other 2 people. The 3 of them went straight for Zhang Lingling. The boy next to Zhang Lingling wanted to come over to stop him, but was knocked to the ground by Liu Hu with one punch. The remaining 2 people carried Zhang Lingling into the car. Damn, this is kidnapping. Lu Mingyuan was extremely shocked. He never thought that he would encounter such a thing as kidnapping. And the person who did it was his own brother-in-law. Help, help. Zhang Lingling uttered a helpless voice. But no one could hear it at all. There were no people at the entrance of the amusement park at this time. The only witness was Lu Mingyuan, who was sitting in the car. When the boy who was knocked down tried to get up, Liu Hu kicked him down again and snatched his cell phone. It seems that they don't want the boy to call the police immediately. The roar of the accelerator disappeared into the air. Liu Hu drove away. Help, help, who can help? Someone has been kidnapped. The boy wailed in a crying voice. At this time, Lu Mingyuan was a little dumbfounded. He didn't expect Liu Hu to do such a thing. Without thinking, he knew that Liu Hu was desperate, so he resorted to kidnapping. The 100,000 yuan debt pushed Liu Hu into a desperate situation. Only then would they do such unscrupulous acts and embark on the path of crime. This guy is finished. Wait a minute, this seems like a great opportunity for me. When Lu Mingyuan thought of this, he immediately stepped on the accelerator. Caught up in Liu Hu's car. Lu Mingyuan was not driving fast, following about 700 or 800 meters behind. He didn't want the other party to discover him. Because this place is quite remote, there are not many cars on the road. Lu Mingyuan wouldn't be lost. When the car was halfway there, Lu Mingyuan had guessed it even more clearly. Where are Liu Hu and his men going? They should be going back to the village. It seems that Liu Hu still has some brains, because there was no surveillance on their way back to the village. Don't worry about your car being discovered. After all, Liu Hu is more familiar with the village, and it would be easier to get into trouble if he went to other places. But this doesn't mean that Liu Hu is not a fool. He actually did something like kidnapping. Do you think you can get away with not getting caught? But 90% of the world's criminals think so. They all think they are the ones who will not be caught, so they dare to commit crimes. If everyone knew they would be caught, there would be no criminals in the world. After knowing that Liu Hu was returning to the village, Lu Mingyuan drove even slower. I don't want to be discovered by Liu Hu. He only needed to see Liu Hu's car from a distance to know where he would drive. Fortunately, Liu Hu did not notice that someone was following him. Otherwise, we would definitely take a detour instead of going straight ahead. Finally, after entering the village, Liu Hu's car turned a few times and disappeared into a small road. If you were a foreigner, you would definitely be confused and have no idea what was going on. But Lu Mingyuan knew that there was only one family on this road. There is no doubt that Liu Hu drove the car to that place. Lu Mingyuan couldn't remember who that person was for a moment. Beep beep beep. At this moment, Lu Mingyuan's phone rang. He parked the car on the side of the road and took out his cell phone. It turned out to be Tang Shuai's. Hello. Lu Mingyuan answered the phone. Lu Mingyuan. Don't hurt my daughter. Tang Shuai's heart-wrenching voice came from the other end of the phone. I didn't kidnap your daughter. Lu Mingyuan frowned. It seems that Tang Shuai regards herself as the suspect of kidnapping her daughter. You still say it's not you? Otherwise, how do you know my daughter was kidnapped? What do you want? I'll give it to you, just don't hurt my daughter. Tang Shuai cried with sobs. Oops. Lu Mingyuan was stunned for a moment. I just said the wrong thing. He actually said that he did not kidnap Zhang Lingling. Doesn't he this prove that he knew Zhang Lingling was kidnapped? But how can I know if I haven't done such a thing? Lu Mingyuan didn't know what to say for a moment. I'm warning you. If my daughter is hurt in any way, I want you to pay with your life. Don't underestimate our Qin family. My brother is a big shot in the province. Tang Shuai threatened. It really has nothing to do with me. Lu Mingyuan felt helpless. Because of what I said just now, I can't wash myself clean even if I jump into the Yellow River. Half an hour, I'll only give you half an hour. Otherwise, I'll let you know how powerful our Qin family is and destroy your family. Tang Shuai almost roared. They completely regarded Lu Mingyuan as a kidnapper. Chapter 46 Doubt. It really has nothing to do with me. Lu Mingyuan was in tears. No matter what, I shouldn't have anything to do with the kidnappers. It doesn't matter. Then how did you know my daughter was kidnapped? Tang Shuai seized on this point fiercely. In Tang Shuai's opinion, the person most likely to kidnap her daughter is Lu Mingyuan. Because Lu Mingyuan has become more and more crazy. Not only did I find my home, but I also found my workplace. I happened to run into my daughter again. So it must be Lu Mingyuan who hit his daughter. Apart from Lu Mingyuan, there was no other suspicious person in Tang Shuai's mind. Suspected of stealing an axe. When you suspect someone is a thief, he looks like a thief no matter how you look at him. What's more, Lu Mingyuan also revealed key information. I know that Zhang Lingling has been kidnapped. Well, I guessed. Lu Mingyuan said embarrassedly. But this reason is too lame. Even Lu Mingyuan didn't believe it. Don't force me to call the police. I'm giving you one last chance. Hand over my daughter to me within half an hour. Remember, your enemy is Zhang Tsong, and Zhang Lingling is not Zhang Tsong's daughter at all. Tang Shuai reminded. If anything happens to Zhang Lingling, Zhang Tsong will not be sad. After all, Zhang Tsong didn't even celebrate his own Zhang Lingling's 18th birthday and didn't eat a single bite of the birthday cake. This is exactly what Tang Shuai wanted to tell Lu Mingyuan. There is no point in transferring hatred onto Zhang Lingling. How could I possibly harm your daughter? Of course I know this. Lu Mingyuan said helplessly. Half an hour, I'll wait for your call within half an hour. You are still young and I hope you don't ruin your future. My brother is a big shot in the province. After saying that, Tang Shuai hung up the phone directly. Lu Mingyuan frowned. Will Tang Shuai call the police within this half hour? Lu Mingyuan knew very well that Tang Shuai must have called the police long ago. Even if Tang Shuai didn't call the police, Zhang Lingling's boyfriend would have definitely called the police long ago. The police had known about Zhang Lingling's kidnapping for a long time. Tang Shuai is a smart woman. She probably called me to buy time. The police might even have locked onto my location based on the conversation I just had. Damn, no wonder it took half an hour. The police arrived in as little as half an hour. When he found out that the person who kidnapped Zhang Lingling was his brother-in-law, Lu Mingyuan had no way to explain it. On the contrary, it is very likely that you will be charged with a crime. Not to mention that Tang Shuai's brother is a big shot. It's so easy to discipline yourself. Once you are caught, the chain of evidence will be very sufficient. Lu Mingyuan was in the amusement park, following Zhang Lingling all the way. With so many cameras in the amusement park, it must have captured everything clearly. Now he followed Liu Hu's car back to the village. It's hard to make others believe that all this has nothing to do with me. Liu Hu and the other idiots got a slight hint. You can throw dirty water on yourself, and then the police will identify you as the main culprit. It was he who was remotely directing Liu Hu and others. It's an unexpected disaster. Why am I so unlucky? Lu Mingyuan felt that he had very bad luck. If I had known this, I wouldn't have followed Zhang Lingling. I found them all myself. There seems to be only one choice before me right now. That is to take the initiative to clear yourself of suspicion. Lu Mingyuan looked at the house at the end of the road. Grit your teeth and fight on your own now. He finally remembered who the owner of the house was. It's a guy nicknamed Husan. He often hangs out with Liu Hu, drinking and picking up girls. A perfect drinking buddy. I just didn't expect that a few people could get together and do something big. At this time, I was at Husan's house. Damn, this thing is so hot. One of the kidnappers took off his hood, revealing his sharp-nosed and monkey-cheeked face. It's Husan. Are you a fool for letting him see your face? Said another guy who looked a little fat. This person has a very big beer belly, which is very obvious. The man named Yarn Lauer is about the same age as Liu Hu Hosener. The three of them usually get together. Nowadays, it's all about money, so they commit kidnapping crimes. What are you afraid of? What's the big deal if she saw me? She's a woman, how can she eat me? Husan Mai said indifferently. I didn't see it. Zhang Lingling's legs were tied up, but she was not wearing a blindfold. So she immediately closed her eyes. Zhang Lingling has learned about this. I know that if I get kidnapped, it's best not to see the kidnapper's face. This will greatly increase your survival rate. In order to destroy evidence, many robbers killed the hostages who saw their faces. I'm just taking a breath, don't make a fuss. Husan said nonchalantly. What are you afraid of? After we finish this job, the three of us brothers will run away. Why should we be afraid of these things? Liu Hu said as he took off his mask. The three of them had already made plans. After getting the ransom, we will go to Feiluban immediately. Then use the money in your hand to do business, and you will be successful sooner or later. The three of them thought all this was a good idea. Liu Hu chuckled and squatted in front of Zhang Lingling. Bitch, open your eyes. Liu Hu shouted, taking out a dagger and waving it in front of Zhang Lingling. Hearing Liu Hu's fierce voice, Zhang Lingling could only open her eyes cautiously. Looking at the gangster in front of her, Zhang Lingling felt her whole body trembling. Especially when I saw the dagger, I felt like I was almost fainting. Liu Hu's appearance can scare students like Zhang Lingling. What's Director Zhang's phone number? Call him quickly and ask him to get the money. Liu Hu took out a cell phone and handed it to Zhang Lingling. How much do you want? Zhang Lingling took the phone, her hands still shaking. It's not much. 2 million is enough. Director Zhang must be greedy for money all the time, so he should be able to come up with this amount of money. Hu-san laughed. Okay, I'll tell you. Zhang Lingling dialed the number with trembling hands. After trying twice, she finally dialed. Beep beep beep. No one answered. I called again, but still no one answered. What's going on? What are you doing? Liu Hu scolded. I don't know either. My dad might not have his phone next to him, so he didn't hear it. Zhang Lingling laughed dryly. But this smile looks uglier than crying. Call your mother. Liu Hu frowned. Zhang Lingling changed her number again. After 3 rings, someone finally picked up. Chapter 47 Blackmail. Hello. Tang Shuai's voice came from the other end of the phone. I can't hear anything unusual. Mom. I've been kidnapped and they want 2 million. Zhang Lingling was extremely excited after hearing her mother's voice. 2 million. Are there any other conditions? Tang Shuai on the other end of the phone was extremely calm. What else do you want? Zhang Lingling looked up at Liu Hu and others in confusion. The other party only told him this one sentence and then started urging him to make a phone call. How does Zhang Lingling know what the other person wants? Liu Hu was stunned, then turned his head away. What else do I want? How could I forget? Idiot, let him read from this. Hu-san took out a piece of paper. This records their requirements. For example, where is the ransom placed, when will it be delivered, etc. This was all planned in advance. After all, you can't do something like kidnapping on a whim. On the contrary, many robberies and thefts are spur of the moment, impulsive crimes. Zhang Lingling took the paper and began to read it. He stated all the demands of Liu Hu and others. I understand. Tell them that the 2 million can be prepared today and tell them not to hurt you, otherwise they won't see a penny. Tang Shuai said. Zhang Lingling conveyed the message truthfully. Don't worry, we only want money. Your precious daughter will be fine. Liu Huqian came over the phone and sneered. After saying that, the autocoupler immediately hung up. At this time, Tang Shuai began to breathe heavily. The atmosphere just now was too tense. It made her feel a little uncomfortable, but she was just holding on. It seems that the suspect is not just Lu Mingyuan. A middle-aged man stood next to Tang Shuai. He has sharp eyebrows and fierce eyes, and a tall and straight figure. Director of the Provincial Public Security Bureau, Vice Provincial level. That is Tang Shuai's brother, Tang Qiqiang. Since his niece was kidnapped, it was natural for him, as her uncle, to personally oversee the matter. Tang Shuai is not at home now, but in the Public Security Bureau. It's a bit strange. Tang Shuai frowned, as if thinking about something. Is there anything strange? Tang Qiqiang asked. I proposed conditions to Lu Mingyuan before, and offered him much more than 2 million, but he didn't agree to defend it. Now he grabs Lingling and asks for money. Tang Shuai found it difficult to understand. He refused to take the money offered to him, but instead took hostages himself. Isn't this a case of brain failure? But Lu Mingyuan doesn't look like a fool. Do you mean that the mastermind behind this is not Lu Mingyuan, but someone else? Tang Qiqiang asked. But apart from Lu Mingyuan, no other suspects have surfaced. I don't think he's such a bad person. Tang Shuai nodded. You have no way of explaining why Lu Mingyuan's phone location is exactly the same as the location of this blackmail call. Tang Qiqiang frowned. With Tang Qiqiang's many years of experience, he felt that his sister was deceived. Now Tang Shuai has told Tang Qiqiang everything. So Tang Qiqiang felt that Tang Shuai felt guilty towards Lu Mingyuan. Unwilling to believe that Lu Mingyuan was the mastermind behind this. My sister appears to be a strong woman. In fact, he is a kind and soft-hearted person. It's just because he was injured before that he looks a little cold. By the way, you still can't contact Zhang Song. Tang Qiqiang changed the subject. Tang Shuai shook her head. Ever since what happened, Tang Shuer has been calling her husband. The result was that no one was found. I don't know where Zhang Tsong went. Tang Shuer was left without anyone to rely on. After this matter is over, you can divorce him. Tang Qiqiang said. The reason for divorce is certainly not because of not being able to find someone. But it was Zhang Tsongtai who caused Tang Shuer's death. Tang Shuer remained silent, struggling in her heart. She knew very well that her marriage was over. Now, because of Zhang Tsong's incident, Zhang Lingling was also kidnapped. There is absolutely no way I can forgive him again. Even though Lu Mingyuan didn't do this, Tang Shuer was still worried about the future. Don't worry, the SWAT team will be here in half an hour. Lingling will be safe. The truth about who kidnapped my niece will be revealed. Tang Qiqiang patted his sister's shoulder and stared at the computer screen in the room. There are many pictures on the screen, including a drone that has been launched. Go ahead and search that place. I hope so. Tang Shuer thought silently in her heart, praying for her daughter. Tang Shuer was not a person who prayed to gods before. Now she had no choice but to do this. Meanwhile, in Hu San's house. Hey, this girl is so pretty. Are we really not going to play with her for a while? Yarn Lauer smiled, his eyes full of greed. Those eyes moved up and down on Zhang Lingling's body. Almost drilled right in. Especially that face, which made Yarn Lauer salivate. After you get the 2 million, you can have as many women as you want. Don't act rashly now. I heard that the women from the Philippines are particularly good. You can find as many as you want. Liu Hu frowned. It had been agreed before that they would only rob people but not their women. In addition, their hostages will not be harmed to avoid unnecessary complications. Because Liu Hu asked in advance. If their hostages are harmed, the police pursuit will be very intense. Murder is even more serious. Unexpectedly, after seeing how pretty Zhang Lingling was, Yarn Lao San immediately had evil intentions. I can't control my little brother anymore. Although Zhang Tsong is the village director, he hasn't done anything good over the years. We touched his daughter, which can be regarded as teaching him a lesson. This is called the law of nature. Yarn Lauer said with a chuckle. It's just making excuses for myself. What's the point of talking about heaven? I think you are just shameless and lustful. Liu Hu frowned. Liu Hu. Just let him go and have some fun. Why are you afraid now? We have already done the kidnapping. It's good enough that we didn't kill anyone. Husan said nonchalantly. Seeing that even Husan said so, Liu Hu also shook his head. Then it's up to you. If you want to do it in another room, not in front of me. Liu Hu said helplessly. After all, the three brothers still have a long way to go. We can't ruin the relationship because of a woman. Hey, I'll be the first one to go. It will be your turn soon. Don't say you don't want to. You must have wanted to do it with such a beautiful girl for a long time. Yarn Lauer smiled and grabbed Zhang Lingling's arm. Just go to their house next door. Chapter 48 Hostage Danger. No, no. Zhang Lingling screamed. However, what he got in return was a hard punch in the face from Yarn Lauer. Damn it, stop screaming, or I'll kill you. Yarn Lauer roared viciously. If someone hears the sound, it will be the end of us. Zhang Lingling was stunned by the punch. When have you ever been beaten like this since you were a child? She has always been the apple of her parents' eyes. At this time, I witnessed the cruel side of human nature. The whole person has been completely dumbfounded. Zhang Lingling came to her senses only after Yarn Ergu threw her directly onto the small bed next to her. Please, don't, this is my first time. Zhang Lingling's tears burst out. Really? Yarn Lauer became even more excited. It's really true. Zhang Lingling had no idea that her words had a counterproductive effect. Not only did it not stop Yarn Lauer, it also aroused his interest. This caused Yarn Lauer to untie his belt even faster. I'm lucky this time. I've never done anything with such a virgin girl before. If I don't do it 3 or 5 times today, I'll be letting my little brother down. Yarn Lauer's saliva was flowing. Watch as the other person completely unbuckles his belt, revealing the ugly thing inside. Zhang Lingling's heart was filled with despair. Don't even mention being defiled, just look at the other party's attitude. I might die here today. bang. At this moment, there was a loud noise outside the house. It seemed like someone kicked the door in. You guys are. It's you. Then came the screams of Liu Hu and Husan. Yang Lauer was stunned and didn't know what was going on. Just about to pull up my pants. Two people had already rushed into the cabin. Damn, Cao Zheng and Cao Yang, what do you two want to do? Yang Lauer recognized the two men at once. We are all from the same village, and we see each other every day. But when Yang Lauer saw these two brothers, he was always a little afraid. After all, these two brothers are their predecessors on the road of crime. He had actually been in jail before and was just released recently. The two men came up and without saying a word, they threw Yang Lauer to the ground. Bang, 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 a series of fierce punches. Yang Lauer was beaten so hard that he saw stars. Grandpa, stop fighting, I was wrong. Yang Lauer didn't know what was going on. Why did these two people rush in and beat me? There is no grudge between us in the past or in the present. But Yang Lauer knew that if he didn't beg for mercy, if you continue fighting like this, you will definitely die. His mouth and face were covered in blood. At this time, Yang Lauer was also feeling very strange. Where are Liu Hu and Husan? Why didn't they come out to help me? What are those two useless things doing? Yang Lauer didn't know at this time. Husan and Liu Hu have been captured. You came at the right time. Such a good girl was almost ruined by a beast. Lu Mingyuan walked in. It's you? Zhang Lingling looked at Lu Mingyuan, at a loss for a moment. From what my mother had said before, it seemed that Lu Mingyuan was not a good person. But now it looks like he is here to save me. What's going on? No matter what, Zhang Lingling was temporarily relieved. Lu Mingyuan didn't look like he had any malicious intentions. If Lu Mingyuan had been a few minutes late, it would have been just a little bit off. I am about to be succeeded by that villain. Are you okay? I've called the police and they'll be here soon. Lu Mingyuan was very gentle and loosened the ropes on Zhang Lingling's feet. I'm fine. How did you know I was kidnapped? Zhang Lingling's mind was full of doubts. It's hard to explain this matter right away, so let's just wait here for the police to arrive, said Lu Mingyuan. Just before coming in, he had already called the police. Brother-in-law. Brother-in-law. Liu Hu's wailing came from the living room at this time. Liu Hu had never called himself brother-in-law before. Now in despair, he remembered that Lu Mingyuan was still his brother-in-law. You two stay here and watch. I'll go out and take a look. Lu Mingyuan instructed the Cow brothers. Zhang Lingling is the key. With the Cow brothers watching here, there will be absolutely no problem. Okay, Brother Lu. The two nodded. To the two of them, Lu Mingyuan's words were like an imperial decree. Therefore, after Lu Mingyuan called, the two brothers rushed over immediately. He didn't even ask what happened. I just heard Lu Mingyuan telling them to break in and beat anyone they saw. The two brothers started fighting right away. After Lu Mingyuan came to the living room, he looked down at Liu Hu lying on the ground. At this time, Liu Hu had been tied up and was trying to struggle on the ground. But it was Lu Mingyuan who tied them up himself, so it was impossible for Liu Hu and Husan to escape. Lu Mingyuan and the Cow brothers attacked by surprise and knocked down Liu Hu and Husan. Liu Hu, you are so brave that you can do such a thing. Lu Mingyuan snorted coldly. Brother-in-law, I was bewildered by the devil for a moment. Please let me go. I will kowtow to you. You are my father. Liu Hu fell to the ground, trying to kowtow and beg for mercy. But because it was tied up, it looked like it was wiping the floor with its face. Lu Mingyuan felt a surge of pleasure and heartache. It was a feeling of revenge. He couldn't help but smile. Brother-in-law, now you know to call me brother-in-law. Just call me by my name. Don't be polite. Lu Mingyuan smiled sarcastically. You have always been my brother-in-law. I respect you very much. Please let me go quickly. What if the police come? Liu Hu pleaded. What else can you do? Just accept the punishment of the law. You did this yourself. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. At this time, Liu Hu really couldn't understand. How did Lu Mingyuan find it and bring people here to rescue people? It was obvious that my actions were very covert. Could it be that Zhang Tsung discovered that the woman was kidnapped here, So he asked Lu Mingyuan to come over? But Shoulan Zhongtsung asked the police to come. Why did he ask Lu Mingyuan? Liu Hu was puzzled. Brother-in-law, please let me go for my sister's sake. I promise I will never come back and will not cause you any trouble. Liu Hu could only hope that Lu Mingyuan would take their feelings into consideration. For Liu Qingqing's sake, you can let me leave. For your sister's sake, that's fine. Lu Mingyuan's voice seemed to soften a little. Hearing this, Husan next to him also became excited. Brother, please let me go too. We brothers will definitely thank you later. Husan shouted. Chapter 49, Self-Directed and Self-Acted. But Lu Mingyuan ignored Monkey 3. Instead, he came to Liu Hu, bent down, and reached out to untie the rope. But a few seconds later, Lu Mingyuan suddenly screamed. With the last kick, Liu Hu was kicked away. I saw Lu Mingyuan holding his abdomen with one hand and blood flowing out. Liu Hu held a dagger in his hand and had a dazed look on his face. You idiot, wait until he lets you go before you do anything. Husan immediately started yelling and cursing, finding it difficult to understand. Even if you want to take action, you have to wait until the rope is untied. Liu Hu was not tied up yet, but he actually picked up the dagger on the ground and attacked Lu Mingyuan. What a fool! I didn't do anything. This guy stuffed the knife into my hand himself. Liu Hu still had the dagger in his hand, which was covered in blood. I cried out, feeling very wronged. Husan scoffed at this. How could someone possibly stab him with a knife? Especially since both of them were under control. What reason does Lu Mingyuan have to chop himself? Most likely Liu Hu just wants revenge. And you come up with such a lame excuse. Being with this idiot, no wonder he got caught. Husan also silently accepted his fate. Brother Lu, how are you? After hearing the sound, Cao Yang ran out. Seeing blood on Lu Mingyuan's abdomen, he immediately became angry. Immediately picked up a chair in the living room. It seemed like he wanted to hit Liu Hu on the head. Come to avenge Lu Mingyuan. Don't worry, it's just a superficial wound, not a serious one. Lu Mingyuan stopped Cao Yang. Brother Lu, hurry to the hospital. We brothers here will keep an eye on this guy and won't let him get away. Cao Yang said. It's okay, don't worry about it, just wait for the police to come. Lu Mingyuan said while covering his wound. He also calculated the time and found that there were only a few minutes left. Cao Yang hesitated for a moment, but finally nodded. Since it was Lu Mingyuan who said it, I must listen to him unconditionally. Bring that guy into the living room as well. You two just watch him. I'll go inside to look after Zhang Lingling. Lu Mingyuan continued. The two brothers immediately did as they were told and dragged Yarn Laoer from the ground. There were many kicks during this period. Then Lu Mingyuan sat down alone beside the bed. Zhang Linlin was still curled up in the corner, a little dazed. But when she saw blood flowing from Lu Mingyuan's abdomen, she also looked panicked. What's wrong with you? Zhang Lingling asked cautiously. It's no big deal, just a knife attack. That guy is too cunning. Lu Mingyuan shook his head and said. You saved me, we will thank you. Zhang Lingling said quickly. I don't need any thanks. The kidnapper outside is my brother-in-law, so I do have some responsibility. But I am putting justice above my own. Lu Mingyuan explained. Although Zhang Lingling didn't understand why Lu Mingyuan's brother-in-law came back to kidnap her. But this definitely has nothing to do with Lu Mingyuan. Otherwise, Lu Mingyuan would not have come to save him, and he would not have been injured. No one would joke about this kind of thing. The sentence would be at least 7 or 8 years. Especially Yang Lao's action just now will result in a severe sentence. There is some misunderstanding between your mother and me. I hope you can say a few good words for me in front of your mother, so that we can be even. Lu Mingyuan added. No problem, I will definitely do it. Zhang Lingling nodded quickly. You have to know that Lu Mingyuan was injured while saving himself. It's definitely impossible that he is a bad guy. Zhang Lingling was deeply moved. He even believed that there was only a misunderstanding between Lu Mingyuan and his mother. Then I must help both of them and resolve the misunderstanding. Just at this moment, there was a noise outside the door. The police must have arrived. Lu Mingyuan fell directly onto the bed without saying a word, holding his abdomen. Pretend to be seriously injured. He had inflicted the blow himself in order to gain sympathy. Getting injured while saving others is a bonus. Simply saving lives is far less effective than saving injured people. Because being injured means risking your life. It's a pity that Liu Hu couldn't express his pain and became the bad guy. But it was Liu Hu who provoked Lu Mingyuan. Then Lu Mingyuan certainly doesn't mind using Liu Hu to squeeze out the last bit of surplus value. The kidnapper has been arrested. You can come in without worry. Cao Yang shouted loudly. Hearing this, a group of special police came in one after another. He took control of the situation in an instant. The target is found and safe. A special police officer came to the inner room and saw Zhang Lingling lying on the bed. The clothes were intact and there were no scars on the body. The special police also breathed a sigh of relief and shouted into the walkie-talkie. Then he saw Lu Mingyuan lying on the side. There is another injured person, please send him to the ambulance quickly, added the special police. Soon, Lu Mingyuan and Zhang Lingling were both sent to the ambulance. Lu Mingyuan naturally went to treat his wounds. And Zhang Lingling has to undergo some examinations and the like, including psychologists, to see if there is any traumatic stress, etc. As for Liu Hu and others, they were naturally handcuffed, fitted with shackles and hoods. None of these three sets are missing. Even their shoes were taken off and they were made to walk barefoot. The Cao brothers were also brought in and they also had to give their statements. In addition to Lu Mingyuan and Zhang Lili, there were 2 doctors in the ambulance, helping Lu Mingyuan check the wound and perform simple bandaging. It's just a skin injury, don't worry too much. A doctor smiled at Lu Mingyuan. In addition, there was a policeman who directly took away Lu Mingyuan's mobile phone. What are you doing with my phone? Lu Mingyuan frowned. I'll keep it for you so you can rest assured during your treatment. The policeman also smiled. However, Lu Mingyuan understood that this was not a matter of safekeeping at all. Instead, he still regards himself as a suspect. So we just need to collect evidence from the phone. Another reason is to prevent Lu Mingyuan from contacting the outside world. Then can I call my wife to let her know I'm safe? Lu Mingyuan asked. Not yet. The policeman still smiled. Lu Mingyuan was suddenly speechless. This smile is definitely not kind. But I'm just being perfunctory to myself. Okay. Lu Mingyuan closed his eyes and began to rest. Anyway, I have a clear conscience and don't worry about any troubles that may arise later. My cell phone is gone, otherwise I would lend it to you to make a call. Zhang Lingling said from the side. Zhang Lingling didn't know that Lu Mingyuan in front of her was also considered a suspect. It's okay, I'll just wait. Lu Mingyuan waved his hand and said. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would be like now. Zhang Lingling grabbed Lu Mingyuan's hand with a sincere look on her face. Only when she was rescued by the police did Zhang Lingling finally feel relieved. Chapter 50 Inside the hospital. The ambulance soon arrived at the county hospital. After Lu Mingyuan received treatment, he was placed in a ward. This time there were 2 policemen guarding Lu Mingyuan. There is always someone watching whether I am getting in for, changing dressings or going to the toilet. It's not a pleasant feeling to be under surveillance, it's like being a prisoner. The only difference is that he wasn't handcuffed. But Lu Mingyuan knew that now he had no choice but to wait and return to normal after the suspicion was cleared. Making phone calls is out of the question. Instead, 2 policemen came to interrogate Lu Mingyuan, asking for some basic information. And how to save people, etc. Lu Mingyuan also answered them one by one. There was nothing to hide. He made up a reason. Liu Hu owed him money, so he followed Liu Hu's car when he saw it. But unexpectedly, I found that someone seemed to have been kidnapped in the car. So he led his men in. Although this reason is not clever, it has no flaws. The police had no suspicions either. During this period, no one could enter except 2 policemen and medical staff. It was almost the latter half of the year. The police then returned the phone to Lu Mingyuan and said that his suspicion had been cleared. I'm sorry, brother. We didn't want this to happen. It was an order from above. The police finally explained to Lu Mingyuan. They also felt sorry for imprisoning such a hero who saved others. It's nothing. We all work for the government, so we can understand it. Lu Mingyuan nodded without saying anything more. There are many things that are beyond our control. Now you have saved Director Tang's niece. You will be very successful in the future. The policeman sighed. There was no hiding of his envy in his eyes. The opportunity to save Tang Qiqiang's niece is rare. They are trying their best to have this happen to them. Unfortunately, this kind of opportunity is hard to come by. Who is Director Tang? Can you tell me about him? Lu Mingyuan asked hurriedly. Because Lu Mingyuan has always been very cooperative, both policemen have a good impression of him. Tell Lu Mingyuan about Tang Qiqiang. After hearing these words, Lu Mingyuan was shocked. I didn't expect that Tang Shui's brother had such a background. No wonder he threatened me so much before. Liu Hu and his people are really idiots. They don't even consider people's background and identity when kidnapping them. I thought Zhang Lingling was Zhang Tsong's daughter, and I didn't know who her uncle was. Anyone who dares to kidnap the Public Security Bureau chief's daughter is really courting death. Lu Mingyuan himself was even more fortunate that he did not act too excitedly at the time. Use some tough measures against Tang Shui. So now it's me who's in jail. What's the point of talking about revenge? After the police left, Lu Mingyuan took out his cell phone, which had more than a dozen missed calls. Except for Liu Qiqi's two, the rest all belonged to Liu Qingqing. It seemed that Liu Qingqing was very dissatisfied that she did not go home. Although it was already past 3 a.m., Lu Mingyuan still called Liu Qingqing. Beep beep beep. After 7 or 8 rings, Liu Qingqing answered the phone. Sorry, I just finished something here. It's very important. I will be back soon. Lu Mingyuan said immediately. If you don't want to come back, don't come back, and don't call me in the middle of the night. Let's get divorced. Liu Qingqing roared directly. I have encountered a very important matter here, please listen to me. Lu Mingyuan was just about to talk about Liu Hu. Beep beep beep. But Liu Qingqing hung up the phone directly and ignored Lu Mingyuan. Even though Lu Mingyuan reminded her again and again, Liu Qingqing didn't take Lu Mingyuan seriously. After leaving her mother-in-law's house yesterday afternoon, Liu Qingqing found Zhang Tsong. The two of them went to the county town to fool around together and stayed up until about 11 or 12 o'clock in the evening. Since it was getting late, the two of them simply slept in the hotel. Liu Qingqing called before to tell Lu Mingyuan that she would be staying overnight outside. But unexpectedly, Lu Mingyuan didn't answer the phone. Finally, Liu Qingqing called her sister and found out that Lu Mingyuan had not returned yet. This made her very angry. Lu Mingyuan hasn't come back yet so late, and he hasn't even given me any news. You don't take yourself seriously. So when Lu Mingyuan called her now, Liu Qingqing didn't want to pay any attention and immediately scolded him. Although Liu Qing was the one who took the initiative to cheat, she did not feel the slightest bit of guilt. She thought it was because Lu Mingyuan was such a loser that she went to find another man. What's wrong? A man's voice came from the side. It was Zhang Tsong. That guy Lu Mingyuan just called me. What's wrong with him in the middle of the night? Liu Qingqing frowned. She only realized now that it was already past 3 o'clock. I told you to turn off your phone. Look, I have already turned it off. Today is our time together. Zhang Tsong smiled. Little did she know that it was precisely because of this that Tang Shui had never found Zhang Tsong. Now no one knows that Zhang Lingling has been kidnapped. Aren't you afraid of something important happening? Liu Qingqing stretched out her arms and hugged Zhang Tsong's head. It can be seen that she is not wearing anything now. What could happen? Anyway, I'm going to stay with you today. Zhang Tsong said nonchalantly. I didn't realize that not only was something going to happen today, but it was a big deal. Well, dear, since you are awake, let's do it again. Liu Qingqing smiled charmingly. Ahem. Morning, let's talk in the morning. I'm sleepy, I'll sleep a little longer. Mr. Zhang turned around immediately. Soon there was a snoring sound. What do you mean by being sleepy? It's just that people are no longer capable as they reach middle age, Liu Qingqing muttered in her heart. He had already seen through Zhang Tsong's tricks. There's nothing wrong with using this excuse once or twice, but if you use it frequently you'll naturally be discovered. And Liu Qingqing was never satisfied before. Forget it, just solve it yourself. Liu Qingqing's hand reached deep into the quilt. Lu Mingyuan felt helpless when he saw Liu Qingqing hang up the phone. But I feel more excited in my heart. That bastard Liu Hu is finished. He will never bother me again. Although it was Liu Hu's own fault, Lu Mingyuan also played a role in it. Liu Qingqing, it's your turn next, bitch. Lu Mingyuan thought viciously. Then Lu Mingyuan called Cao Yarn again, and sure enough, Cao Yarn answered the call. It seems that when Lu Mingyuan was cleared of suspicion, the Cao brothers were also released. Cao Yarn on the other end of the phone said that the two of them had just come out of the Public Security Bureau. Chapter 51. Liu Qingqing is anxious. Lu Mingyuan asked two people to come to their hospital entrance. After a simple bandage, his external injuries were no longer serious and he only needed to rest for a few days. He didn't need to be hospitalized at all, it's just that the police detained him and wouldn't let him leave. Soon Lu Mingyuan met the Cao brothers. He asked the two brothers what questions they were asked. The Cao brothers answered truthfully. They have nothing to hide. In fact, the police just asked when they would arrive at the scene. Why do we know that someone was kidnapped? There is nothing new about this. Both brothers answered truthfully. Thank you. After my wound heals, I will treat you to a drink. Lu Mingyuan patted the two brothers on the shoulders. Brother Lu, what are you talking about? We two brothers will do whatever you ask us to do. No need to thank me. Cao Jing said, patting his chest. Lu Mingyuan nodded, he believed this. Otherwise, the two brothers would not have followed him in and started beating up anyone they saw without asking the reason. Only after the beating did I realize that it was to rescue the kidnapped person. If it was something else, the two brothers would most likely go to jail again. Lu Mingyuan took a taxi and the three of them returned to their village together. When we arrived at Husan's door, it was already sealed. However, Lu Mingyuan's car was still on the side of the road, so he drove the two brothers back first. Only then did Lu Mingyuan return home. It was almost dawn after all this trouble. It was not until this time that Lu Mingyuan realized that Liu Qingqing was not at home at all. Didn't come back last night. Damn it. Lu Mingyuan felt a little aggrieved. This bitch was not at home, but she scolded herself. As for where it is, there is no need to guess. Must be with Zhang Song. However, Lu Mingyuan's anger soon disappeared. After all, he had taken revenge today. It will take at least 7 or 8 years before Liu Hu comes back. And one can imagine what kind of treatment Liu Hu will suffer next. The consequences of kidnapping Tang Qiqian's niece are very serious. Lu Mingyuan rested in the room. No matter what, I am a patient now and should have a good rest. When Lu Mingyuan opened his eyes again, it was already past 10 o'clock in the morning. He was awakened by Liu Qingqing's voice. Why are you at home instead of going to work? Where did you go last night? Liu Qingqing pushed the door open and asked loudly. Liu Qingqing is very unhappy today. Because in the morning, Zhang Song was not satisfied with himself. The two drove all their way back to their village. Zhang Song went to work, and Liu Qingqing came back to change clothes. But I didn't expect that Lu Mingyuan was still sleeping. Sister. Let your brother-in-law rest for a while if she's tired. Besides, she seems to be injured. Liu Qingqing advised from behind. Liu Qingqing came to Lu Mingyuan's room in the morning to check. He found Lu Mingyuan wrapped in gauze, so his eyes were full of worry. Why is he so tired? How much does he earn a month? Do any big bosses earn that much? Which big boss can sleep until now? Liu Qingqing looked at him with disdain. In Liu Qingqing's opinion, one has no right to rest if he doesn't make money. Something happened to Liu Hu yesterday. He kidnapped Zhang Song's daughter. Lu Mingyuan spoke. Today, Lu Mingyuan also sent a text message to Zhang Song, saying that he would take a day off. It's just that Zhang Song didn't call, probably because he didn't care about Lu Mingyuan at all. In an instant, the two sisters were stunned, their eyes full of shock. What's going on? Liu Qingqing asked stutteringly. It's a long story. I was the one who rescued the person, and Liu Hu also stabbed me. Lu Mingyuan said as he lifted up his clothes. Reveal the gauze inside. Where is Liu Hu? Where is Liu Hu now? Liu Qingqing didn't care about Lu Mingyuan's wound at all. Instead, he was particularly concerned about Liu Hu. Liu Qingqing came over to show her concern. It's okay, it's just a superficial injury, otherwise I would be in the hospital now. Lu Mingyuan assured Liu Qingqing. I'm asking you, where is Liu Hu, where is my brother? Liu Qingqing yelled from the side. He was arrested yesterday and should be in the Provincial Public Security Bureau now, said Lu Mingyuan. Since it was Tang Qiqiang who arrested him, he must be in the provincial capital. None of them are in the county town. Liu Qingqing turned around and left. Sister, where are you going? Liu Qiqi became anxious when she saw this scene. Go find someone to help. That loser can't be relied upon. Liu Qingqing said as she went out and then drove away. Don't tell your mother yet. Lu Mingyuan said to Liu Qiqi. I don't know whether my mother-in-law can accept this. Well, brother-in-law, just lie down and rest. I'll give you the bottom later. Liu Qiqi looked at Lu Mingyuan's wound nervously. Lu Mingyuan knew that Liu Qiqi really cared about him, so he just lay down and continued to rest. I went through so much yesterday and I'm tired. Aren't you worried about Liu Hu? Lu Mingyuan asked. Well, of course I'm worried, but Liu Hu deserves it. I hope he can learn from his mistakes. Liu Qiqi shook her head. Liu Qiqi is 2 years older than Liu Hu, but their personalities are completely different. In fact, Lu Mingyuan could understand this. People say that the oldest child in the family is the first to mature. Because she didn't receive much love, Liu Qiqi had an older sister above her and a younger brother below her, so she was sandwiched in the middle. You see it very clearly. Lu Mingyuan looked at Liu Qiqi in surprise. I didn't expect that this girl who usually laughs all the time would be so sober. I knew that this day would come for Liu Hu, and I reminded my mother to talk to him, but she didn't care at all. Liu Qiqi spread her hands and said helplessly. It is precisely because I have been mentally prepared in advance. That's why Liu Qiqi didn't feel surprised. You are much smarter than your sister and your mother. Lu Mingyuan sighed. Hate it. I'm not a child anymore, and you still say I'm smart. Liu Qiqi rolled her eyes at Lu Mingyuan and left. Lu Mingyuan looked at Liu Qiqi's back as she left and couldn't help muttering to himself. From this angle, he is indeed not a child anymore. Lu Mingyuan muttered. That back view is so tempting. Slender legs and fair skin. And those buttocks that look good for childbearing. They all show off Liu Qiqi's current figure. However, Lu Mingyuan just took a few more glances and did not dare to have any improper thoughts. I turned over and fell asleep again. At around 1 o'clock, Lu Mingyuan finally got up. I had just finished eating the meal made by Liu Qiqi when a phone call came in. It's an unfamiliar number. After the call was connected, a strong voice came from the other end. Chapter 52, Tang Qiqiang's invitation. Is that Lu Mingyuan? I'm Tang Qiqiang. I'd like to treat you to dinner tonight at 7 p.m. at the Longcheng Hotel in the provincial capital. Tang Qiqiang said. It came as expected. Lu Mingyuan knew that Tang Qiqiang would definitely contact him. After all, he had saved his niece. You're welcome. I just happened to meet you. It's just a piece of cake. Lu Mingyuan said. Don't be polite. I should thank you. I'll send a car to pick you up later. Tang Qiqiang said and hung up the phone. There was no chance for Lu Mingyuan to refuse. Lu Mingyuan shook his head and smiled bitterly. Are all important people like this? Talking is like giving orders. These people who are used to being in high positions are not used to being rejected. But no one dared to refuse them. Lu Mingyuan then called Liu Qingqing and said he was going out for dinner. My brother has been arrested. Who are you going to have dinner with? How can you still have the leisure to eat? Liu Qingqing roared angrily. He's a friend of mine from the Provincial Public Security Bureau. I want to see if there's any chance to get Liu Hu out. Lu Mingyuan said nonsense casually. It's impossible to rescue them, and it would be almost like we're just adding insult to injury. If he doesn't let Liu Hu fall completely, he will waste this opportunity. Do I need to prepare money? How much? If you don't have enough, I can add some. Liu Qingqing said anxiously. After all, her brother was arrested, so she was still very worried. Liu Qiqi didn't go to work today, she was just making connections everywhere. But no one dared to agree to such a thing. Going to the provincial department to rescue someone is simply a joke. It's almost the same as getting yourself involved. Besides, what Liu Hu committed was no small crime. Not to mention that the person he kidnapped had a special identity. Now many people already know that Tang Qiqiang's niece was kidnapped. Can this matter be easily resolved? Unless the Jade Emperor comes. I'll try my best to see if I can save the people. Lu Mingyuan said. But I was full of contempt in my heart. My brother is in jail, and he wants me to pay for it. I didn't think about taking out the money first. I'm sorry. I was wrong about my attitude towards you today. I was too anxious. After all, he is my brother. Liu Qingqing's attitude also changed a lot. Liu Qingqing didn't have an easy time during this half day. She found many people, especially Zhang Song. After all, Liu Hu kidnapped his daughter. But Zhang Song said he had no way to do anything. Liu Huren has been arrested. It is impossible for Zhang Song to get the person out of prison. Moreover, Zhang Song didn't care about Liu Hu's life or death at all. What did that guy have to do with him? Zhang Song had also heard about Liu Hu. He was a disaster. What he was worried about was whether Liu Hu's arrest would lead to the affair between him and Liu Qingqing. So today Zhang Song treated Liu Qingqing very coldly, and instead kept looking for opportunities to accompany Tang Shuer. Tang Shuer ignored Zhang Song and stayed with Zhang Lingling in the provincial capital. It's nothing. There's no overnight grudge between us husband and wife. Liu Hu is my brother-in-law after all. I will definitely try my best to help him. Lu Mingyuan comforted him on the surface. How about I go with you? After all, you captured my brother with your own hands. Let's see if you can make some concessions and use your contribution. Liu Qingqing said after thinking for a while. Making amends for one's mistakes. Lu Mingyuan had never heard of such a method of making amends for one's mistakes. Usually, criminals confess some issues that the police are unaware of, or help the police catch people, etc. This is what it means to make amends. How did Lu Mingyuan's achievements get transferred to Liu Hu? And the victim was Zhang Lingling. Only with Zhang Lingling's nod could Liu Hu be given a lighter sentence. But Zhang Lingling almost encountered that kind of thing, so it is absolutely impossible for her to say anything good to Liu Hu. You can go, but what if the other party knows your identity and refuses to talk to me at all? Lu Mingyuan did not refuse directly, but seemed to be helping Liu Qingqing to think about it. But in his heart, Lu Mingyuan was just being perfunctory with Liu Qingqing. Pretend to agree first, then ask questions for the other person's consideration. This way Liu Qingqing won't doubt herself. Sure enough, after hearing this, Liu Qingqing on the other end of the phone looked embarrassed. She was also worried that she would cause trouble if she went there. It has the opposite effect. If the other party sees that she is Liu Hu's sister, he might just stop talking about it to avoid suspicion. That's really a crying state. Then you go alone. Save my brother at all costs, even if you have to sell the house to buy a car. Liu Qingqing said in a firm tone. Lu Mingyuan sneered. Whether you are selling a house or a car, what you are selling are your own things. Liu Qingqing didn't feel sorry at all. Okay, I will do my best. Lu Mingyuan agreed. He really wanted to ask Liu Qingqing to ask Zhang Song for it. But now is not the time to fall out. At around 5 o'clock, a police car stopped at Lu Mingyuan's door. After Lu Mingyuan got in the car, he drove for 2 hours to the provincial capital. The provincial capital is different from the county town, not to mention Lu Mingyuan's small village. As soon as you enter, you can see bustling skyscrapers and neon lights flashing on both sides of the road. Seeing this familiar scene, Lu Mingyuan also felt a little emotional. It seems like I haven't been to the provincial capital for a long time. Since graduating from university and returning to the village, he has rarely returned to the provincial capital. Dragon City Hotel. Lu Mingyuan had heard of this place when he was studying in the provincial capital. It is said that the consumption is over 10,000 yuan each time. I didn't expect Tang Qiqiang to invite me to dinner here. Of course, this represents Tang Qiqiang's gratitude. Hello, sir. There was a red carpet at the entrance of the hotel, and the waiters on both sides were very polite. Standing at the door was a middle-aged man with an extraordinary temperament. He appears inspiring without being angry. Hello Lu Mingyuan, I am Tang Qiqiang. Tang Qiqiang stepped forward and extended his hand, taking the initiative to show goodwill to Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan was flattered to see this important person coming to greet him. Hello, just call me Xiaolu. Lu Mingyuan said. Har, since you said so, I won't be polite. Let's go upstairs and eat and talk. Tang Qiqiang patted Lu Mingyuan's shoulder. Seeing Tang Qiqiang being so kind, The driver who picked up Lu Mingyuan had a look of envy in his eyes. I have never seen Tang Qiqiang so enthusiastic. This Lu Mingyuan will definitely bring endless benefits in the future. Soon the two of them arrived at a private room on the 5th floor. There was already a mother and daughter in the private room, Tang Shuer and Zhang Lingling. Chapter 53 Soaring to the Sky. Tang Shuer is dressed differently today. The upper body is covered with a light grey tight-fitting top that is very tight in the front. The bulge in that place makes people want to take a few more glances. She was wearing a black miniskirt and flesh-colored stockings. Her legs are white and well-proportioned. She exudes a noble aura from head to toe, making people unable to help but take a few more glances. Zhang Lingling, on the other hand, was wearing sportswear today and looked very energetic. But there seemed to be a bit of tiredness in his eyes. I don't know if it's because of the psychological trauma caused by being kidnapped. Brother Lu, how is your injury? Seeing the two people come in, Zhang Lingling stood up first and asked. It's okay, it's just a skin injury, no internal injuries. Lu Mingyuan waved his hand and said. It's actually just a hole. Lu Mingyuan was attacking himself, so of course he couldn't be too cruel. Tang Shuer also stood over there, but her expression was full of embarrassment. When the two of them were on the phone before, Tang Shuer had severely threatened Lu Mingyuan. I didn't expect that this was a misunderstanding now. And it was Lu Mingyuan who saved Zhang Lingling. I'm sorry about what happened on the phone. Tang Shuer bowed deeply to Lu Mingyuan. It's nothing, it's just a misunderstanding. Don't take it to heart. Lu Mingyuan said generously. But Tang Shuer frowned. She knew very well that Lu Mingyuan was not so generous. Especially in the matter of Zhang Song. However, Tang Shuer told her brother all these things. Tang Qiqiang promised that he would solve it once and for all. Come on, sit down. I've ordered some delicious dishes for you today, just to nourish you. Tang Qiqiang greeted warmly. After Lu Mingyuan sat down, Tang Qiqiang asked the waiter to serve the food. Soon a pile of dishes that looked very expensive appeared. This really opened Lu Mingyuan's eyes. He had never seen so many delicious foods before. Tang Qiqiang enthusiastically persuaded Lu Mingyuan to eat more. Then Lu Mingyuan didn't hesitate and ate a lot. If he wasn't worried about the wound bursting, Lu Mingyuan would probably have eaten more. Zhang Lingling, on the other hand, never looked happy. What's wrong? Why are you unhappy? With someone as powerful as your uncle protecting you, you are not in any danger. Lu Mingyuan asked. Zhang Lingling shook her head. This little girl is not sad because she was kidnapped, but because she broke up. Tang Qiqiang said with a smile. Break up? Lu Mingyuan was stunned. The image of the boy who had accompanied Zhang Lingling shopping appeared in my mind. The boy is pretty good looking. And when Zhang Lingling was kidnapped, he also tried to stop it. But after all, I'm just a student and don't have much experience. Instead, he was knocked to the ground by Liu Hu's punch. Later even his cell phone was stolen. They say a friend in need is a friend indeed. At least the boy didn't run away or anything. Why did you break up? When she was kidnapped, there was a boy with her who was later beaten. After the boy's family found out, they asked him to break up with her. Tang Shuer explained. At the same time, the look he gave Zhang Lingling was filled with blame. Tang Shuer and Zhang Lingling had clearly agreed that they couldn't date before college. As a result, he was suspected of being in a relationship even though he had just graduated from high school. However, the two had only been dating for less than a week. So that's how it is. It seems that the boy doesn't like you very much either. Why are you sad? Lu Mingyuan shook his head and said. If you really love a woman, you must overcome all difficulties and dangers. How many couples have eloped since ancient times? That's true. I'm just a little unwilling. It's not my fault. Zhang Lingling pouted. Of course it's not your fault. It's the boy's family's fault. The boy won't have an easy life in the future. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Sure enough, after hearing these words, Zhang Lingling's brows immediately lit up with joy. That's right. How can a man like this find a good girlfriend? Zhang Lingling laughed. Then he took the initiative to pick up the food and started eating. Tang Shuer looked at Lu Mingyuan with surprise. Unexpectedly, Lu Mingyuan's few words were enough to resolve Zhang Lingling's worries. What Tang Shuer didn't know was that Lu Mingyuan was acting like a best friend. Help a woman get over a broken heart. The easiest way is to join her in scolding men. But Tang Shuer is different. Although Tang Shuer is a woman, she educates Zhang Lingling from the perspective of a parent. It is simply impossible to empathize with Zhang Lingling. Not to mention scolding men together. This is not something a parent would do. Tang Qiqiang didn't say much throughout the whole process, just had a smile on his face. More than an hour passed. Tang Qiqiang winked at Tang Shuer. I have to see patients tomorrow morning, so I'm going back to the county town with my daughter. Tang Shuer said as she stood up. Then you can take me with you. Lu Mingyuan said as he wanted to stand up. Get a ride or something. However, he didn't expect that Tang Qiqiang next to him held Lu Mingyuan's arm. Don't worry, let's talk more. Tang Qiqiang smiled. Lu Mingyuan immediately understood what Tang Qiqiang meant and knew that he had something else to say. Okay. Lu Mingyuan nodded and sat down. Brother Lu, next time I will come to play with you, just to thank you for saving me. Zhang Lingling said to Lu Mingyuan before leaving. But Tang Shuer next to her frowned and directly pulled Zhang Lingling. I'll be straight to the point. I know everything about the conflict between you and Zhang Tsong. Tang Qiqiang said after his sister and niece left. When Lu Mingyuan heard this, he did not answer, but waited for what Tang Qiqiang would say next. This is our Tang family's fault. I have collected some evidence of Zhang Tsong's illegal activities, which can lead to his expulsion from the party and removal from office. My sister will also divorce him in the future. Then you can become the acting village director. You are qualified for this. In addition, rescuing the hostages is a meritorious performance. Tang Qiqiang said bluntly. For Tang Qiqiang, this was an easy task. Is this a deal? Lu Mingyuan frowned. Tang Qiqiang expressed his gratitude to himself because he saved Zhang Lingling. As for the so-called acting village director, everyone knows what it means. After being an agent for a period of time, it will naturally become positive. Transaction. No, there is no transaction between us. It's just a normal process. I can give some suggestions. Tang Qiqiang said. Because of Tang Qiqiang's status, he can attend some provincial level meetings. Just say one word at the right time, and that's enough. Chapter 54 Benefits. There is no such thing as a transaction. What's more, there was no financial dealings between Lu Mingyuan and Tang Qiqiang. At most, we just had a meal together today. Tang Qiqiang is a very vigilant person in this regard and will not do anything that violates discipline. I don't know how to thank you. Lu Mingyuan was very excited. This means that from today on, he has become Tang Qiqiang's supporter. Since ancient times, the most valuable thing in officialdom is circles. It is very difficult to squeeze into a circle. However, these circles do not mean that there will be money transactions, etc. For example, the famous Donglin party in the Ming dynasty. The Donglin party consisted of some upright people, but that did not prevent them from filling the court with their own people. No, I should thank you. And these are all normal procedures. Tang Qiqiang reminded again. Yes. Lu Mingyuan knew he didn't need to say anything more. Everyone understands. What are your plans after Zhang Tsong and my sister divorce? Tang Qiqiang asked. I will definitely get divorced too, and soon. Lu Mingyuan nodded. That's good. Don't let your personal life affect your work. Tang Qiqiang looked at Lu Mingyuan with approval. On the surface, this sentence doesn't seem to have any special meaning. But Lu Mingyuan is a person within the system. Knowing how many people in the system speak is like guessing riddles. Everyone here is a smart guy. If you can't understand the meaning, there's no point in continuing. If you are framed one day, you don't know what will happen. Some people think that beating around the bush like this is too troublesome. In fact, this is a kind of protection. Otherwise, if someone records the conversation, some too straightforward words may become evidence. In fact, this is a common jargon within the system. Just like in some large companies, they use various terms when speaking, which is an industry barrier. What Tang Qiqiang meant by these words was to tell Lu Mingyuan that he had a future. Don't let his future be affected by his wife. For a woman like Liu Qingqing, it's time to end things. I understand. I will definitely prioritize my work from now on. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Naturally, it means to do a good job. This boy is teachable. Tang Zhiqiang looked at Lu Mingyuan with approval. Of course, Tang Zhiqiang wanted to help Lu Mingyuan. It's not just because Lu Mingyuan saved his niece. By doing so, you can also build up your reputation. By then, everyone will know that they can ask for help if they need it. Many times, reputation is accumulated bit by bit like this. Next, Tang Zhiqiang talked to Lu Mingyuan about some things. The general meaning is to let Lu Mingyuan, the acting village director, do a good job. No new director will be sent for the time being. You have been working for 2 years, so you must seize this opportunity, Tang Zhiqiang continued. As long as you seize the opportunity during this period, you will have the opportunity to get back on track. The two chatted for more than an hour. By the way, please thank the 2 people with you on my behalf. It's just that their identities are special and it's inconvenient for me to meet them. Tang Zhiqiang mentioned the Cow brothers. Although the Cow brothers also went to rescue people. But Tang Zhiqiang understood that he should mainly thank Lu Mingyuan. After all, the Cow brothers had just been released from prison not long ago. Tang Zhiqiang needs to avoid suspicion. Okay, I will definitely pass it on. Lu Mingyuan nodded. It was already past 10 o'clock when we came out of Longcheng Hotel. Liu Qingqing didn't call, but sent a lot of text messages. Asking Lu Mingyuan what the current situation is. She didn't dare to disturb Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan replied casually and said that he had already come out. Let us talk about it when we get home. After taking a taxi, Lu Mingyuan arrived home at around 11 o'clock. What Lu Mingyuan didn't expect was, in addition to the 2 sisters, mother-in-law Shen Yangping was also there. Shen Yangping looked unwell, and there were tear marks between her eyebrows. You can tell at a glance that she has cried several times. What's the matter? What's the matter? Shen Yangping came back when she saw Lu Mingyuan pushing the door open. He pounced on me all of a sudden. She grabbed Lu Mingyuan's arm with both hands, a worried look on her face. Instead, Lu Mingyuan saw the full ups and downs and ravines. There's no way. I met my friend in the provincial capital today. He said that Liu Hu kidnapped not only Zhang Tsong's daughter, but also the niece of a provincial department employee named Tang Ting. Lu Mingyuan sighed. Hearing this, the 3 women did not show any surprise. It seems they already know about this. There is no doubt that it was Zhang Tsong who said it. Is there no other way? I can spend money. Let's sell their house to save people. Shen Yangping said quickly. He doesn't want to offend Director Tang. This is courting death. We should find a good lawyer for Liu Hu and have him plead guilty so that he can get a lighter sentence. Lu Mingyuan said. The evidence in this matter is irrefutable and it is absolutely impossible to overturn the verdict. The only possibility is just as Lu Mingyuan said. Strive for leniency. What use are his friends? He himself is a waste. Liu Qingqing sneered. Originally, Liu Qingqing still held some hope for Lu Mingyuan. I thought Lu Mingyuan would really have some solution. But with now her hopes were dashed. I even felt angry. The most painful thing is to give someone hope first. Then she despaired. In fact, Liu Qingqing knew in her heart that this would be the result. She already knew it from Zhang Tsong. Liu Hu is definitely going to jail. Lu Mingyuan did not say anything back, but sat quietly on the sofa. Sister, don't talk about your brother-in-law like that. He was stabbed by his younger brother. Only Liu Qingqing stood up to speak for Lu Mingyuan. Stab him. He deserves to be stabbed to death. Who told him to catch your brother? Shen Yangping shouted indiscriminately. He completely regarded Lu Mingyuan as his enemy. He committed the crime himself. If I hadn't led my men in rushing in early, Zhang Tsong's daughter would have been persecuted. Liu Hu might never have gotten out of the crime. Lu Mingyuan shook his head and said. Now it's just a charge of kidnapping. If that happens, the consequences will be very serious. He might even be shot. I don't care, it's all your fault, it's all your fault. Shen Yangping didn't care and rushed towards Lu Mingyuan. He wanted to reach out and grab Lu Mingyuan's face. Fortunately, Liu Qingqing stopped him. Let me go, let me go. Shen Yangping roared. Mom, my brother-in-law is still injured, calm down. Liu Qingqing grabbed Shen Yangping's arm. Liu Qingqing standing next to him looked at him coldly. If Liu Qingqing wasn't he pregnant now? Chapter 55 Noisy. Then Lu Mingyuan guessed that she would also make a big fuss. I'm going to stay at a friend's house tonight. Lu Mingyuan could only stand up again. He can no longer stay in this house. Brother-in-law, where are you going? Liu Qingqing's eyes were full of worry. Don't worry, I'll go to Shu Qiukai's house. Lu Mingyuan said. Shu Qiukai usually lives alone, so there's no problem for me to stay at his place for one night. Brother-in-law, be careful on the road. I will persuade my mother again. Liu Qingqing assured Lu Mingyuan. But Liu Qingqing was very indifferent. He didn't say a word until Lu Mingyuan rode away on his electric scooter. Riding on the road in the village, Lu Mingyuan felt that all this was ridiculous. It was clearly his own home, but now he was kicked out. But it won't take long. I will take it all back. And make them all pay the price they deserve. While on their way, Lu Mingyuan called Shu Qiukai. Brother Lu, it's no problem for you to stay overnight. How about I make you some snacks and we can have a few drinks? Shu Qiukai was very happy to hear that Lu Mingyuan was coming. Okay, let's have 2 drinks. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Although I ate a lot of delicacies today, it felt like something was missing without drinking alcohol. As for the wound on the abdomen, it was not worth mentioning. When Lu Mingyuan arrived at Shu Qiukai's house, Shu Qiukai had already prepared everything. A box of beer and some simple cold dishes. Brother Lu, wait a minute. There's an elbow being heated up. We just took it out of the refrigerator. Shu Qiukai said as he poured wine for Lu Mingyuan. Okay, thank you for your help. Lu Mingyuan nodded. When he heard there was pork elbow, his appetite immediately increased. I feel hungry again. No seafood can satisfy your craving as well as pork elbow. Look at what you said, Brother Lu. What's the trouble? You're giving me face by coming here. Shu Qiukai didn't ask why Lu Mingyuan wanted to stay here tonight. Actually, you know it without asking. It's nothing more than a quarrel between husband and wife. Otherwise, it couldn't be that the house was on fire. Come on, let's have a drink first. Lu Mingyuan picked up the wine glass. Both of them drank it all in one gulp. Brother Lu, something big seemed to have happened in the village yesterday, did you know? Shu Qiukai said after putting down his wine glass. What's the big deal? Lu Mingyuan knew what Shu Qiukai was talking about. It is most likely that Liu who kidnapped her. But he didn't say it directly, but continued following Shu Qiukai's instructions. I don't know. Yesterday, many police cars and other things came to Husan's house in the east of the village. It seems that the kid committed a crime and his house was sealed off. Shu Qiukai said mysteriously. Oh, about this matter. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Brother Lu, do you know? Shu Qiukai talked about this matter because he wanted to find out what was going on. There are a lot of rumors in the village now. Most of them were talking about Husan killing people. Not many people know the truth. After all, the police's actions will never be announced to the public. Your elbow should be healed now. Be careful not to burn the pot dry. Lu Mingyuan smiled. He could smell the fragrance. Yes, I'll bring it over right away. Shu Qiukai said, slapping his head. Soon a plate of pork elbow was served, along with a dipping sauce. Eat. Shu Qiukai did not mention what happened just now. He is also a smart man. If Lu Mingyuan wanted to tell me, then I would definitely know. Sure enough, after Lu Mingyuan ate a few bites of the elbow, he spoke. Don't tell anyone else what I'm going to tell you next. Lu Mingyuan's expression was serious. Don't worry, Brother Lu, I'm very tight-lipped. Shu Qiukai nodded. If he hadn't kept his mouth shut, he wouldn't have had a relationship with Hu Yuxiang for several years. It's not known to others yet. Lu Mingyuan nodded and told Shu Qiukai what had happened. Of course, this is also the version Lu Mingyuan told the police. He couldn't possibly say that he was discovered because he was monitoring Zhang Lingling. This cannot be told to anyone. Brother Lu, it seems like you're in real trouble. Shu Qiukai looked at Lu Mingyuan in shock. I didn't expect something so serious to happen yesterday. A vicious incident occurred in the village. Shu Qiukai also knew a little about Lu Mingyuan's brother-in-law. Although they didn't usually interact with each other, he knew that he was a gangster. He also has a bad reputation in the village. I never thought that they would kidnap Zhang Tsong's daughter. It's nothing, those are just a mob. Lu Mingyuan said calmly. In fact, it was because he had brothers from the cow family. There is absolutely no problem with the fighting ability of the quarreling brothers, they are much stronger than those thugs. The two sides are no longer on the same level. If Lu Mingyuan was alone, he really wouldn't dare to take action. One person faced 3 kidnappers, each of whom had weapons in his hands. If there is no benefit, I will never take the risk. He is not a messenger of justice. I won't risk my life to do stupid things. Then why did Liu Hu kidnap people? Xu Qiukai expressed his doubts. Liu Hu owes a lot of gambling debts, which add up to more than 200,000 yuan, and he can no longer pay it back. Lu Mingyuan explained. It was this gambling debt that led Liu Hu to his death. After this incident, it is estimated that the casino in the village will be quiet for a while. The police will also conduct a severe crackdown. But as long as there are people there, the casino will reopen. Oh, gambling is harmful to people, and so is lust. Xu Qiukai smiled bitterly. There is no doubt that this lustful person refers to Xu Qiukai himself. Have you been in contact with Hu Yuxiang recently? Lu Mingyuan asked curiously. I called her several times these days, but she didn't answer. I heard that she married a boss, and the old man is over 60 years old. Xu Qiukai shook his head helplessly. Is there no connection at all? Lu Mingyuan didn't expect Hu Yuxiang to be so heartless. Not at all. She called me before and said we were breaking up, and asked me not to bother her in the future, Xu Qiukai explained. However, because Xu Qiukai was a little nostalgic, he still made a few phone calls. But later Hu Yuxiang did not answer the call. Xu Qiukai now came to his senses and felt as if he had been used. During the period when she was in a relationship with me, Hu Yuxiang must have had contact with other men. Otherwise, she wouldn't marry someone else right after getting divorced. Xu Qiukai never noticed it. Just be more open-minded. There are plenty of women. Don't be so sad for one person, especially a woman who is not worthy of you. That woman is just looking for someone who can bring her a superior life. Lu Mingyuan raised his glass again. Chapter 56 Loyalty. Faced with a young man and an old man, a normal woman will choose the younger man. But if an older man has a lot of money, then a woman will choose him without hesitation. In fact, this is just like many men who want to be with rich women, they just don't want to work hard anymore. Brother Lu, you are an experienced person, I will listen to you. Xu Qiukai and Lu Mingyuan clinked glasses again. I have another thing to tell you. Something might happen to Zhang Song in the next few days. Lu Mingyuan finished the wine in his glass with a serious look on his face. What happened? Xu Qiukai was a little confused. He should have been dismissed. Lu Mingyuan said. Based on what Tang Qiqiang had said to him before, he should have just had Zhang Song dismissed from his post. There was no intention to put Zhang Song in jail. This should also be Zhang Song's punishment for betraying his sister. He should be dismissed, and then I will become the acting director. Lu Mingyuan's tone did not change, as if it was a very normal thing. But Xu Qiukai suddenly became excited. Acting director. This is equivalent to being the director. For the next period of time, Lu Mingyuan had the final say in the village. He didn't expect that Du Mingyuan had such a relationship. Being able to know such confidential things in advance. Brother Lu, you can order me around as you please from now on. Xu Qiukai said as he poured himself another glass. Perhaps he felt that this was not enough, so he drank 3 more cups in a row. Being able to work for the village director is an opportunity not everyone has. Only confidants can enjoy this treatment. Only after Lu Mingyuan shouted at him to stop did Xu Qiukai finally stop. In fact, Lu Mingyuan originally wanted to use Xu Qiukai to help him get rid of Zhang Song. See if we can get some evidence or something. However, he didn't expect that Zhang Song would be finished without him having to do anything. To be honest, Lu Mingyuan still felt a little regretful. You are mine from now on. Don't worry, I will protect you. Lu Mingyuan said to Xu Qiukai. Anyway, this kind of promise doesn't cost money, so you can make it casually. I also need someone I can trust. But Xu Qiukai turned his head and looked at him with gratitude. Brother Lu, is Zhang Song's downfall related to the illegally built resort a few years ago? Xu Qiukai asked. 2 years ago, more than 80 acres of land were suddenly fenced off next to a lake north of the village. Everything is blocked by fences and outsiders are not allowed to see. After half a year, the fence was removed. A resort has been built inside. There is everything you need for eating, drinking, and having fun. However, this resort has no formalities at all and is an illegal building. There were also TV stations reporting on it. But it was later left unresolved, and it was said that the procedures were completed later. But this is clearly a violation. Some people in the village said that the owner of the resort had bribed Zhang Tsong. So Zhang Tsong cooperated and suppressed the matter. At that time, Lu Mingyuan had not come here to work yet, so he was not aware of this matter. But Xu Qiukai had already arrived at that time. He is from the land department, so he knows some inside information about this matter. I'm not sure, do you have any evidence in this regard? Lu Mingyuan asked. I really don't have that. The owner of the resort has only treated us to meals a few times. Xu Qiukai shook his head. Who would have the time to treat someone to a meal for no reason? There must be something fishy going on. If you have time, please help me check it out. It would be best if you can find it. Then Zhang Tsong will no longer pose a threat. Lu Mingyuan said. Don't worry, brother Lu, I'll go and ask around later. Xu Qiukai nodded quickly. Xu Qiukai also thought that if the resort matter could be confirmed, then it is certain that Zhang Tsong will be dismissed. Little did they know that Lu Mingyuan wanted more than just Zhang Tsong to be dismissed. He wants to send this guy Zhang Tsong in. Okay, it's getting late, so go to bed quickly. You have to go to work tomorrow. Lu Mingyuan looked at the time. Before they knew it, it was already past 2 o'clock and they had drunk 7 or 8 bottles. Okay. Xu Qiukai drank the wine in the bottle. The next morning, at the village committee, Lu Mingyuan thought Zhang Tsong would not come today. As a result, I saw Mr. Zhang coming here early in the morning. Lu Mingyuan immediately understood that Zhang Tsong probably didn't know that he was finished at this moment. The person who did it was his brother-in-law, Tang Zhiqiang. In order to paralyze Zhang Tsong, Lu Mingyuan would go to his office every morning to say hello. But now it is obviously no longer necessary. On the contrary, Zhang Tsong was a little uncomfortable, so he called Lu Mingyuan over. Neither of them came yesterday. So this was the first time the two met after the incident. I really thank you for my daughter's matter. If it weren't for you, she would be in great danger now. Zhang Tsong pretended to be very enthusiastic. But in fact, Lu Mingyuan knew that Zhang Tsong didn't care about Zhang Lingling at all. That's not his daughter either, there's no blood relationship. The emotions shown were far less than the baby in Liu Qingqing's belly. How can a father who won tea even attend his daughter's 18th birthday love her? But since the play has not yet been performed, Lu Mingyuan must of course cooperate. Director Zhang, you're welcome. This is what I should do. It's just a piece of cake. Lu Mingyuan still maintained a humble attitude. How is your injury? If you are not well, go home and rest for a while. Work is not very busy now, but you will have to find someone else to take care of your studies. Zhang Tsong said with a little regret. Mr. Zhang, it's okay. I can hold on. After all, young people shouldn't back down because of such a small matter. Let's have the opportunity to learn next time. Lu Mingyuan smiled. Lu Mingyuan no longer needs this kind of opportunity. Zhang Tsong nodded, seeming very satisfied with Lu Mingyuan's attitude. Beep beep beep. Just at this moment, Zhang Tsong's phone rang. Zhang Tsong's expression changed slightly, and he even turned his phone screen downwards. It seemed as if he didn't want Lu Mingyuan to see the screen. Director Zhang, I'll be out first. Lu Mingyuan said tactfully. Lu Mingyuan is probably either Liu Qingqing or Tang Zhiqiang. Okay. Zhang Tsong nodded. After Lu Mingyuan returned to his office, he closed the door immediately. Then he took out his cell phone and started eavesdropping on what was happening in Zhang Tsong's office. As soon as the connection was established, Lu Mingyuan heard Zhang Tsong's roar. Save her. How can I save her? Your idiot brother captured my daughter. Zhang Tsong was very angry. Although Zhang Tsong has no feelings for Zhang Lingling. But in name, Zhang Tsong is still his father. If Liu Hu really succeeds in the kidnapping, he will have to pay the money himself. Chapter 57, Revenge. My brother acted impulsively and it didn't cause any substantial consequences. Just sign a letter of understanding. Liu Qingqing said. After making inquiries, Liu Qingqing found out the only way to get Liu Hu a lighter sentence. That is the letter of understanding signed by the family. Zhang Song happened to be a family member, so Liu Qingqing called Zhang Song directly. Of course there is another way, which is to prove that Liu Hu is mentally ill. But that's almost impossible. This matter is not up to me alone. My wife will definitely not agree. Zhang Song said in a deep voice. If Zhang Song can make the decision alone, then he can just sign the letter of understanding. But it also involves Tang Zhiqiang and Tang Shuer. They will never agree to it. I don't care. You figure it out yourself. Otherwise I will tell everyone about the baby in your belly. Let everyone know what kind of person you are. Liu Qingqing shouted. Hearing this, Lu Mingyuan was happy. Zhang Song is now surrounded by enemies on all sides. If we can't deal with it at home, there's no way to solve it outside. Don't be anxious, don't be anxious. There is at least more than a month before the trial, let me think of a way. Zhang Song could only comfort Liu Qingqing first. Okay. I hope we won't be in a desperate situation by then. Liu Qingqing agreed reluctantly. After Zhang Song hung up the phone, he also sighed heavily. Beep beep beep. However, at this time, Zhang Song's phone rang again. Lu Mingyuan could tell as soon as the other party opened his mouth. It's Tang Zhiqiang. On the phone, Tang Zhiqiang made it clear to Zhang Song. He said he already knew about Zhang Song's affair. And let Zhang Song divorce Tang Shuer immediately. You have no choice. I have something in my hand. Of course, the divorce will not treat you unfairly. Your common property will be divided equally. Tang Zhiqiang was very calm on the other end of the phone. He didn't say what was in his hand. Is it evidence of infidelity or other criminal evidence? This is also to avoid being recorded. Ambiguous words are more damaging. Brother-in-law, can you give me a chance? Zhang Song actually didn't want to get divorced. There are many benefits to having the Tang family as your backing. If he gets divorced, his career will be over. I originally thought of letting Liu Qingqing get a divorce and then compensating her with some money. Let Liu Qingqing be his mistress outside. The red flag is flying at home and the colorful flags are fluttering outside. This is what Zhang Song wants. In addition to divorce, you have to resign unless you want more serious consequences. Tang Zhiqiang's tone was like an order. There was no chance for Zhang Song to defend himself at all. More serious consequences. Zhang Song understood very well what the consequences would be if Tang Zhiqiang got angry. He understood Tang Zhiqiang's words even more clearly and did not allow any excuses. The other party's main job is still a policeman, and he will only take action after obtaining evidence. I understand. I will resign and then go through the formalities with Shuer. I will definitely not implicate you. Zhang Song said, gritting his teeth. Let's do it today. Tang Zhiqiang said and hung up the phone. Lu Mingyuan could see Zhang Song sitting at his desk, remaining silent. I'm afraid Zhang Song was also severely hit by this sudden change. Almost half an hour later, Zhang Song started writing something. Lu Mingyuan understood, it was a letter of resignation. Tang Shue's brother is so cruel. Lu Mingyuan sighed. Just a few words made Zhang Song lose his job and marriage. It seems that the side of Tang Zhiqiang that was revealed in front of him yesterday was not his true self. And now Lu Mingyuan also understood. Why did Tang Zhiqiang ask Zhang Song to resign directly? I don't want to have anything to do with my brother-in-law Zhang Song anymore. Otherwise, if something happens to Zhang Song in the future, he will be implicated. It seems that I have to be careful in the future, so as to avoid becoming a discarded pawn. After Zhang Song finished writing his resignation letter, he packed up his things in the office. Then, without saying goodbye to anyone, he went downstairs and prepared to drive away. Zhang Song's departure was not decent, so he was too embarrassed to say hello to others. But how could Lu Mingyuan miss this opportunity? Director Zhang, where are you going? Lu Mingyuan had already been standing at the entrance of the corridor. Go out for a while. Zhang Song looked grim. In fact, Zhang Song was going to the county town to submit his resignation. Today the police station asked us to help publicize the ban on gambling in the village. Lu Mingyuan said. The police station did call in the morning. It turned out that apart from Liu Hu, Husan and Yarn Lao are also owed a lot of money. That's why the three of them discussed it and took the risk. Oh, you can handle it yourself. Don't ask me if you have any problems in the future. Zhang Song shook his head and said. Director Zhang. How can I work without your guidance? Lu Mingyuan was still flattering him. I'm leaving. Zhang Song had nothing to say. Turn around and leave. He looked disheveled and decadent. When I was middle-aged, I suddenly lost my job and my marriage. Zhang Song's original life plan came to an abrupt end, and it was inevitable that he would find it difficult to accept it for a while. Looking at Zhang Song's departing back, Lu Mingyuan's mouth curled up. That's not enough. My revenge is not over yet. Lu Mingyuan must make Zhang Song pay a higher price. Even if Tang Qiqian would be dissatisfied with this, Lu Mingyuan would do it. Brother Lu, why did he leave? The meeting hasn't started yet. At this moment, Qin Shero came out from behind. He resigned. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. What, resign? Qin Shero's jaw almost dropped in surprise. Even the carefully applied makeup looked a bit messy. Yeah. Lu Mingyuan smiled. Brother Lu, you are so awesome. Qin Shero understood immediately when she saw Lu Mingyuan's smile. This must be related to Lu Mingyuan. Otherwise, how could Lu Mingyuan know so clearly? Qin Shero was about to hug Lu Mingyuan's neck. After all, the two people have had sex. Be careful, this is the door. Lu Mingyuan dodged quickly. Brother Lu, let's go back to the office. Qin Shero licked her lips. Har, come on then. After saying that, Lu Mingyuan turned around and went upstairs. More than an hour later, Lu Mingyuan and Qin Shero came out of the office and went to the bathroom together. You've been working in finance for so long, is there any problem with the accounts? Lu Mingyuan asked after coming out. There is no account anywhere that is without problems. Brother Lu, are you going to investigate Zhang Song? Qin Shero understood. Well, we can't let him go so easily. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Chapter 58 discovered. He wanted to investigate any loopholes that Zhang Song might have left behind. I'll go and tidy it up. Qin Shero nodded. Qin Shero certainly knew the trick. By the afternoon, Qin Shero had sorted out a pile of them. However, after seeing this, Lu Mingyuan frowned. There are some unclear points in these bills. But it is impossible to use it as evidence against Zhang Song. There are some issues related to reimbursement. To be honest, this kind of thing can be investigated. But the statute of limitations had long passed and it became a mess. And they were all small fights, adding up to only tens of thousands of dollars. If we really want to make trouble, how much of these tens of thousands of dollars can be determined to be illegally reimbursed? 1/5 at most would be good. I'm sorry, Brother Lu. I haven't been working here for long, so I don't know a lot of things. Qin Shero looked apologetic. But in Qin Shero's heart, she had already breathed a sigh of relief. Now Zhang Song has resigned himself. It means that the matter between her and Zhang Song is over and no one will leak it out anymore. Because if Zhang Song is still the director of the village committee, then his relationship with me may become a handle to deal with Zhang Song. Having an extramarital affair is punishable. It is a violation of discipline and many people have been expelled because of this. But now Zhang Song has resigned. You will no longer be subject to this constraint. To put it bluntly, extramarital affairs are merely a moral issue. It is not considered a criminal act and there is no way to restrain ordinary people. Only people within the system have such high demands. Even the remaining executives of some companies will not be restricted. It's okay, you don't have to blame yourself. I will find a way myself. Lu Mingyuan felt a little regretful. Originally, he planned to use Qin Shero as a card to deal with Zhang Song at the right time. I didn't expect it would be of no use now. Brother Lu, your methods are really powerful. What method did you use? This time, Qin Shero pressed her whole body on Lu Mingyuan. Her fingers kept moving back and forth on his chest. Har, weren't you full just now? Lu Mingyuan smiled. Maybe I didn't gain nothing at all. At least there is such a beauty in the office. I won't be lonely anymore. And since Qin Shero came over, he stroked her thigh without any hesitation. The round and plump thighs kept deforming in Lu Mingyuan's hands. It's no longer a simple caress, it's like releasing one's own desires. Brother Lu, you are so amazing. No matter how many times I am with you, it is not enough. Although Qin Shero frowned, her eyes sparkled with excitement. She benefited greatly from Lu Mingyuan's ability in this area. Qin Shero has had experiences with several men, but none of them can compare to Lu Mingyuan. What are you doing? Suddenly there was a roar from the office door. Lu Mingyuan was stunned and looked towards the door. I found out that it was Liu Qingqing who came. I forgot to lock the door. At the beginning, Lu Mingyuan and Qin Shero spent more than an hour in the office, and he locked the office door. But after the two of them came back from the bathroom, Lu Mingyuan forgot about it. Originally, I had no intention of continuing. But unexpectedly, the two of them started to act ambiguously again. And it happened to be discovered by Liu Qingqing. At this time, Wang Jun and Qin Shero were pressed together, and their relationship was far beyond that of an ordinary man and woman. To say that there is nothing going on between the two of them is to lie. But Lu Mingyuan was not in a hurry and separated from Qin Shero first. We were looking at the accounts together. She accidentally slipped and fell on me just now. Lu Mingyuan made up a lame excuse. Lu Mingyuan, are you taking me for a fool? Liu Qingqing stared at Lu Mingyuan. If he doesn't believe it at all. It can even be said that anyone who believes such lies has a mental problem. There's nothing I can do. My high heels are a bit slippery. Maybe you can't wear this kind of high heels, so you don't understand. If you don't trust your man, then you should look for the problem in yourself. Is it because you are not charming enough? Qin Shero was not panicked at all, but suddenly began to mock. Once women meet each other, they will inevitably become jealous of each other subconsciously. Qin Shero is about 2 or 3 centimeters taller than Liu Qingqing. This is a source of bragging rights for women. Liu Qingqing was almost furious. When had she ever suffered such injustice? I really want to go up and slap Qin Shero right now. But Liu Qingqing still restrained herself from taking action. After all, Qin Shero said that she was a formal employee. He is much better than her as a contract worker. If there is a conflict between the two parties, she will be the one to leave. You go first. Lu Mingyuan said to Qin Shero. Okay, brother Lu, let's check the accounts together in the office next time. Qin Shero threw a coquettish glance at Lu Mingyuan as she left. He didn't take Liu Qingqing seriously at all. When did you get involved with this vixen? Liu Qingqing's eyes looked like they could kill. What do you mean by hooking up? It's just a misunderstanding. Do you think she would like me? Lu Mingyuan said casually. If you look down on me, how could you behave like that? Do you think you are fool? Liu Qingqing really wanted to lose his temper on the spot, but he took a deep breath. Now is not the time. Because Liu Qingqing had something important to ask Lu Mingyuan today. Director Zhang said he resigned. Do you know why? Liu Qingqing said. Director Zhang resigned. How come I didn't know when this happened? How did you know? Lu Mingyuan pretended to be surprised. Liu Qingqing suddenly turned pale, and then she realized that Lu Mingyuan didn't know about this. Instead, I knew it in advance. It would make her relationship with Zhang Song seem unusual. I had something to ask Director Zhang this afternoon, so I called him, but he said he had resigned. Liu Qingqing explained quickly. The reason is also lame and cannot stand up to scrutiny. But Lu Mingyuan had no intention of asking in detail. Then I don't know. I don't understand why he resigned. Lu Mingyuan shook his head. Is there any problem at work? Liu Qingqing asked again. No, Director Zhang has always been very capable at work. Lu Mingyuan said. I knew it was useless to come to you. You are a useless thing, a waste. Liu Qingqing actually pointed at Lu Mingyuan's nose and started cursing. Okay, I'm a waste, okay. Lu Mingyuan was too lazy to argue with Liu Qingqing, so he simply went along with what she said. Chapter 59 Conversation. This made Liu Qingqing even more angry. It felt like punching cotton, very frustrating. How come Lu Mingyuan doesn't have any temper at all? Is he still a man? At noon today, Liu Qingqing received a call from Zhang Song. Mr. Zhang said that he resigned and got divorced, and then he wanted to go into business. Liu Qingqing was puzzled as to what the reason was. Of course Liu Qingqing was happy about the divorce, because Zhang Song could marry her in the future. But why do you want to quit? How could you give up such a prestigious job as village director so easily? According to Zhang Song, he wanted to give Liu Qingqing and the child a better life. Liu Qingqing also had deep doubts about this. What era is this? People are still thinking about going into business. It's not the 1980s or 1990s anymore. It was popular to go into business at that time because there were many opportunities. In addition, the wages of the police are very low, while the money earned by businessmen is enviable. In addition, the circle of contacts has not yet been stabilized and there are many vacancies. In addition, a large number of state-owned enterprises went bankrupt at that time. Many people took advantage of the situation and bought these state-owned assets at low prices. Some even spent only $1 to buy a large amount of equipment and land. Many of today's business leaders started their business at that time. That was a good era for doing business. But things are different now. So Liu Qingqing didn't believe Zhang Song's words at all, but ran to Lu Mingyuan to ask. Who knew that Lu Mingyuan didn't have the answer he wanted either? Lu Mingyuan, don't let me find out about you and other women, or you will be in big trouble. Liu Qingqing did not forget to threaten Lu Mingyuan before leaving. Liu Qingqing was referring to what happened between Lu Mingyuan and Qin Xiero just now. In fact, Liu Qingqing also hopes that these two are related. Then I can use this to threaten Wang Jun to divorce me in the future. Beep, beep. Just at this moment Lu Mingyuan's phone rang. Hello, is this Xiaolu? A voice came from the other end of the phone. Hello, who are you? Lu Mingyuan was very respectful. Anyone who calls himself Xiaolu is definitely not simple. I'm from the personnel department of the county party committee. Please come over in the afternoon. I have something to discuss with you. If you come earlier, we can still meet before get off work ends. The other party said. Okay. Lu Mingyuan nodded heavily. Lu Mingyuan already had a premonition in his heart. He immediately called Xu Qiukai and asked him to drive him to the county town. Brother Lu, what are you doing in the county town now? Xu Qiukai asked curiously on the way. It should be about appointing me as the acting village director. Lu Mingyuan guessed. Hearing this, Xu Qiukai also became excited. The car was driving very fast, even going over 100 miles per hour on the country road. Lu Mingyuan was really worried that something might happen to this broken pickup truck on the way. So I told Xu Qiukai to slow down. There was no need to go so fast. Anyway, it's only a little after 3 o'clock, so there's still time to do things. After arriving at the county party committee building, Lu Mingyuan went directly to the personnel department. The county secretary was waiting for Lu Mingyuan and talked a lot with him. It is to examine whether Lu Mingyuan is capable of becoming the acting village director. Although Lu Mingyuan has the support of a noble person behind him. However, the necessary procedures must be followed. After all, these are in compliance with regulations. Of course, if Tang Qiqiang hadn't spoken, Lu Mingyuan didn't have this opportunity at all, let alone such a fast speed. Even Zhang Song's resignation report took at least half a month to be approved. If you want to resign, the process is very troublesome. You can start working now. The official appointment will take a few days. The secretary said to Lu Mingyuan. I will definitely not let you down. Lu Mingyuan nodded heavily. After coming out of the building, Xu Qiukai was getting anxious. Brother Lu, what's going on? Xu Qiukai asked. Just wait for the official notification. Lu Mingyuan smiled. People feel refreshed when happy things happen. Lu Mingyuan was naturally no exception. Then we have to celebrate. Brother Lu, let's find a place to eat tonight and call everyone from the village committee. Xu Qiukai said excitedly. This is not a good idea. This is not the time to celebrate. Lu Mingyuan shook his head. First, my official notice has not come down yet. Another one is that Zhang Song just resigned. I was suspected of opening champagne to celebrate Zhang Song's departure. Brother Lu, today is actually my birthday. We can take advantage of this opportunity. Xu Qiukai's eyes were full of hints. Lu Mingyuan also understood immediately. The news can be announced to everyone by taking advantage of Xu Qiukai's birthday. This is not considered a violation and no one can raise any objections. Everything is a beautiful coincidence. To be honest, no one cares about Xu Qiukai's birthday. Just a contract worker. But when Xu Qiukai called people, he hinted that something important happened today. Make sure that people from the village committee are present. After hearing this, no one dared not to come. Who knows what is going on? There are more than 30 people in the village committee. 30 of them showed up. The remaining few people did not refuse to give face to Xu Qiukai. He couldn't come because of some important matter. At the dinner table, Xu Qiukai also said frankly that celebrating his birthday was just a small matter. Another important thing today is that Lu Mingyuan became the acting village director. This is definitely breaking news for the people in the village committee. I didn't expect that Lu Mingyuan, who is usually inconspicuous, can now become the acting village director. What about Director Zhang? Has he been transferred? Someone couldn't help but ask. Generally speaking, a village committee director will not stay in office for long. Avoid forming cliques, etc. Zhang Song, he has resigned now and will not be in this line of work anymore. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. Resign and leave the officialdom. Everyone was startled. I immediately realized that this matter was definitely not simple. Only a fool would believe that there is no open or covert fighting. But one thing is certain now, the winner is Lu Mingyuan. It was Lu Mingyuan who asked Zhang Song to get out. Everyone put on a smiling face. They all came over to toast Lu Mingyuan, the acting village director. This further proves that no one cares about Xu Qiukai's birthday at all. Everyone knows. The absolute protagonist at the dinner table today is Lu Mingyuan. Lu Mingyuan also raised the corners of his mouth, knowing that he would definitely be drunk today. But there was no way I couldn't drink this wine. Not drinking it would be like not giving everyone face. It will be difficult to get along with each other at work in the future. After everyone had toasted one by one, I was just notified today that I am the acting village director. The appointment has not yet been made. I hope everyone's work will remain the same as before. Lu Mingyuan picked up the wine glass first to toast everyone present. Chapter 60 Husband, you are so awesome. The obvious meaning of these words is to let everyone continue working as before without any psychological burden. I have no grudges against anyone and will not make things difficult for them. Director Lu, we will listen to you from now on. Yes, Director Lu is young and promising. He will definitely be better than Zhang Song in his career. Director Lu, I knew you were extraordinary. You have a bright future ahead of you. Everyone present had a flattering look on their faces. Even the title was changed to Director Lu. The appointment has not yet been made, and Lu Mingyuan is at most an acting position. However, no one would deliberately add the word acting in front of the name of an acting director. But Lu Mingyuan himself knew very well that he did not have such a high reputation. It's just that I'm in this position. It was the same when everyone praised Zhang Song before. If one day I fall down, they will not have any nostalgia or sympathy for me. That's the reality. The drinking session lasted until after 10 o'clock in the evening. Lu Mingyuan felt relieved only after he arranged for everyone to return home safely. If anything happens to these people on the road, it will be their fault in the end. Lu Mingyuan didn't want his career to come to an abrupt end just because of something like this. Then I would suffer a great loss. During this period, Liu Qingqing also made a phone call, but Lu Mingyuan did not answer. It was already 11 o'clock when Lu Mingyuan returned home. Naturally, his mother-in-law had not been at home for a long time. But the two sisters were not asleep, and seemed to be waiting for him. Hubby, you're amazing. Now you're the acting village director. So, you'll definitely become the village director in the future. Liu Qingqing seemed to have forgotten the unpleasantness of the day and came over with a smile on her face. Lu Mingyuan sneered in his heart, thinking that he knew how to curry favor with him at this time. A snobby woman. It was probably during the meal that someone learned the news and sent a congratulatory text message to Liu Qingqing. That's why Liu Qingqing knew that Lu Mingyuan was now the acting village chief. Maybe, I can't say for sure. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. What Lu Mingyuan didn't expect was that Liu Qingqing actually came over and brought him slippers. A pregnant woman is bending over to serve herself. If it were before, he would definitely not let Liu Qingqing do this. I have hands and feet, so why bother others? But now Lu Mingyuan is unmoved. Since Liu Qingqing is willing to do this, let her do it. Liu Qiqi next to him was a little dumbfounded. Why does my sister's condition change every day? Sometimes happy, sometimes angry. Just moody. Is this what happens to all women after they become pregnant? Husband, how many years will it take for you to become a regular employee? Liu Qingqing asked. Generally speaking, it takes about half a year, said Lu Mingyuan. If you don't make any mistakes for half a year, you can become a regular employee. For example, the name of an agent will not last for a long time. Liu Qingqing became excited instantly. In half a year, I will be able to become the village director's wife. Liu Qingqing's eyes lit up. At this moment, Liu Qingqing was making a choice in her heart. Is to continue living with Lu Mingyuan, or divorce Lu Mingyuan. Then she went to marry Zhang Song. In the past, Liu Qingqing would have had no hesitation. She will definitely choose to marry Zhang Song. All of this is ready-made, you can just go there and use it when you want. However, Zhang Song chose to resign. Then Lu Mingyuan's future achievements will definitely be higher than Zhang Song's. It would be better for me to live with Lu Mingyuan. As for the baby in her belly, Liu Qingqing didn't think it was a problem. Lu Mingyuan will definitely not find out. At that time, I can ask Zhang Song for living expenses. It's a win-win situation. The village director's wife? Lu Mingyuan found this ridiculous. Do you want to be the village director's wife so much? That's why she hooked up with Zhang Song and betrayed herself. Bitch. Brother-in-law, how did you get promoted? Is it related to what happened last time? Liu Qingqing asked curiously. Well, rescuing the hostages gives me extra points. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Where is Director Zhang? Liu Qingqing was also curious. Maybe his daughter's kidnapping had a serious impact on him, so he resigned anyway, said Lu Mingyuan. Liu Qingqing nodded, not quite understanding, but still a little confused. Why would one resign just because a woman was kidnapped? By the way, what is Director Zhang doing now? Lu Mingyuan turned and asked Liu Qingqing. It seems like he wants to go into business. Liu Qingqing said casually. You have a good relationship with Director Zhang, and you know what he is doing now. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. Liu Qingqing's face stiffened slightly, and she immediately realized that she had said the wrong thing. Even Lu Mingyuan, his subordinate, doesn't know Lu Mingyuan's situation. But as soon as he opened his mouth, he seemed to understand everything. I just heard what he said casually. I don't know the specific situation. Liu Qingqing coughed dryly. At the same time, his eyes were always fixed on Lu Mingyuan. Worried that Lu Mingyuan would discover his abnormality. Fortunately, what made Liu Qingqing feel relieved was that there was no fluctuation on Lu Mingyuan's face. Probably didn't notice anything. My husband is still very slow in some aspects. By the way, Zhang Song should have gotten divorced today, Lu Mingyuan continued. Yes, we are divorced. Liu Qingqing nodded. Then the next second, Liu Qingqing's expression suddenly changed. How come Lu Mingyuan even knows about this? Chichi, go to the room first. Your sister and I have something to talk about. Then Lu Mingyuan looked at Liu Qingqing. Liu Qingqing felt that the atmosphere was a little solemn. Something seems to be wrong. Well, I'll go to bed first. Liu Qingqing hesitated for a moment, then turned and left. Lu Mingyuan picked up a cigarette, lit it, and took a deep puff. Lu Mingyuan. I told you not to smoke at home. Liu Qingqing shouted subconsciously. In Liu Qingqing's heart, she still thought that Lu Mingyuan was the same as before. I can't smoke, but can Zhang Song smoke? Lu Mingyuan said lightly. There was no change in expression. Now is the time for a showdown. Since Zhang Song is divorced, it's time for him and Liu Qingqing to come to an end. But this is just the end, Lu Mingyuan's revenge is not over yet. He wants to end his marriage first. I don't understand what you are talking about. Liu Qingqing's face changed and turned a little pale. Although Liu Qingqing had imagined in her mind that her relationship with Zhang Song would be discovered one day. But I never thought it would be under such circumstances. Because Liu Qingqing believed that even if she was discovered. That was something I said on my own initiative. Chapter 61 Showdown. At that time, Zhang Song will hug him, and the two of them will act like winners. Announced the news proudly. Then he looked at Lu Mingyuan, stunned and heartbroken. Instead of the current situation where I am forced into a desperate situation. I have been monitoring you for a long time. I have all the audio and video recordings of your infidelity. The child in your belly is not mine. Lu Mingyuan told him everything directly. With so many facts before him, Lu Mingyuan felt that Liu Qingqing should know how many mistakes she had made. Despicable. I didn't expect you to be such a dark villain. It turns out you have never believed in me. Liu Qingqing roared. I feel that Lu Mingyuan did so much in private, which shows his lack of trust in me. I didn't even think about why Lu Mingyuan did this. Is it because I have nothing to do? It wasn't Liu Qingqing's betrayal at the beginning. If Lu Mingyuan hadn't discovered any clues, how could he have gone to so much trouble to investigate so many things? Har har, you took the initiative to cheat on me and got pregnant with someone else's child, and now you are blaming me for it. Lu Mingyuan sneered. Liu Qingqing gritted her teeth and found that she had no way to refute Lu Mingyuan with words. Because what Lu Mingyuan said was absolutely correct. I was also forced. After a while, these words suddenly came out of Liu Qingqing's mouth. Forced. Lu Mingyuan laughed when he heard these words. If you still say that Liu Qingqing was forced, then what is voluntary? I was really forced. It was that guy Zhang Tsong who threatened me. He used your future to threaten me. Liu Qingqing said immediately. It has come to this, and you still don't tell the truth. Lu Mingyuan shook his head. Lu Mingyuan remembered it clearly. Having listened to so many recordings herself, Liu Qingqing didn't feel forced at all. Instead, he has been thinking about how to leave the house with nothing after the divorce. Then she could just marry Zhang Tsong. Now he says it is for his own future and wants to shift the responsibility to himself. Could it be that I've watched too many Japanese movies? This is exactly the plot in Japanese movies. I was really forced. For the sake of our childhood sweethearts, please forgive me once. Just this once. Liu Qingqing said as she actually knelt down. Because she is more than 4 months pregnant, she looks particularly disheveled. But Lu Mingyuan didn't have any sympathy at all. When Liu Qingqing and Zhang Tsong were having sex, their movements were many times more violent than this. I just told you that I have the recording. Does that mean Zhang Tsong forced you to have the child? And those people you said set me up and kicked me out of the house were also forced. Lu Mingyuan's series of words left Liu Qingqing speechless. Liu Qingqing didn't expect that Lu Mingyuan knew so much. It seems that what I just said was not false at all. Lu Mingyuan really knew everything. Pretending to be pitiful had no effect in front of Lu Mingyuan. You're too much. You disappoint me so much. Lu Mingyuan thought of these things and finally gritted his teeth. I wish I could punch Lu Mingyuan right now. Let her know how powerful she is. The price of betraying yourself. But Lu Mingyuan didn't do anything in the end. It wasn't that he believed in not hitting women. It was simply because Lu Mingyuan was worried about what would happen if he took action himself. So what if Liu Qingqing calls the police? I can't escape this domestic violence, and it affects my work. Although it was because Liu Qingqing cheated on her husband first. But the police won't care about this. Anyone who hits someone will be detained. It's that simple. Even when Lu Mingyuan brought people to catch the adulterer, he caught Liu Qingqing and Zhang Tsong in bed. He then beat up Zhang Tsong. When the police come, they will still catch Lu Mingyuan. There's no way. Cheating in China is not illegal. Unlike in many other countries, the price of cheating is terrible. In Singapore, it is punishable by caning, and in many Middle Eastern countries, they will even be sentenced to death by stoning. The person to be executed was buried in the ground with only his head exposed. People around, including relatives and friends, would throw stones at the criminals until they are smashed to death. Scorned by everyone. But stoning isn't just for cheating. Others include eloping, or disagreeing with a marriage arranged by the family, etc. They may also be treated in this way. Husband, please listen to my explanation. This matter is not that simple. Liu Qingqing was still quibbling. It's just that the situation has come to this point. Lu Mingyuan was extremely disappointed with Liu Qingqing. The woman I have known for more than 20 years feels so strange to me. It was as if he never knew what this woman's true face was. There's nothing more to say. I honestly think I've given you everything over the years. I've never made any demands on you. I'm the one who does all the housework. I had the opportunity to go to a big city, but I returned to this village for you. But what about you? You despise my low position and low salary. You actually went to find that old man Zhang Tsong. Did you really have feelings for me? The more Lu Mingyuan spoke, the more unwilling he felt. Even tears began to well up in my eyes. It's not just about feeling sad. I just feel that my youth has been wasted over the years. All the feelings I invested over the years have become worthless. The woman I once loved was so hypocritical. If I don't expose it to his face now, I don't know how long I will have to keep it secret. Lu Mingyuan could already guess what Liu Qingqing was thinking. It's nothing more than waiting to get the greatest benefit from yourself. The child is yours, the child in my belly is yours. Liu Qingqing cried. Because Liu Qingqing felt that her child had not been born yet. Lu Mingyuan had no evidence to prove that the child was not his. You can procrastinate for a while. Lu Mingyuan turned around and went into the study, and took out a document from the locked drawer. Bang! Lu Mingyuan threw the document directly in Liu Qingqing's face. Liu Qingqing was a little confused and picked up the things on the ground. Then she saw clearly that it was a paternity test. There was no trace of blood on Liu Qingqing's face. This is fake, this is fake. The child hasn't been born yet. Liu Qingqing shouted. Liu Qingqing only has a high school education and has no idea what amniocentesis is. Otherwise, Lu Mingyuan wouldn't have tricked him into going to the hospital one day and letting Cao Yang and others get a paternity test. Chapter 62. I'm not afraid of a bad reputation. The main reason is that most people don't know this medical knowledge. I thought the test could only be done after the baby was born. In fact, amniocentesis is more about checking whether the child has any diseases. Only a very small number of them can be used for paternity testing. Because there are certain risks. But in order to find out the truth about the baby in my belly, Lu Mingyuan had no choice but to take the risk. This is 100% true, you know it best in your heart. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. Then what do you want? Liu Qingqing simply gave up. He looks like a scoundrel. Let's get a divorce. There's no love between us anymore. Let's go to the Civil Affairs Bureau tomorrow to go through the paperwork. There was a hint of fatigue in Lu Mingyuan's tone. He was also a little exhausted by this matter. You can ask me for a divorce, but what are your conditions? Liu Qingqing held the appraisal certificate tightly and stared at Lu Mingyuan. Of course, the condition is that you leave the house with nothing. You haven't paid anything for the marriage. Lu Mingyuan shook his head and said. In Lu Mingyuan's view, it is normal to be kicked out of the house with nothing. Of course, he also understood that Liu Qingqing would not agree easily. This woman only has money on her mind. Har har, you're dreaming of being kicked out of the house with nothing. The savings, the car and the house are all mine, otherwise I will never divorce you. Liu Qingqing was extremely firm. The next second, he tore up the certificate in his hand with force. The appraisal certificate turned into debris all over the sky, floating in the living room. It was like a firework display, foreshadowing the end of their marriage. This is a photocopy. It's useless even if you tear it up. Lu Mingyuan shook his head and said. Actually, what does it matter whether you have this thing or not? You did this appraisal yourself, right? It doesn't count without me being present. A hint of cunning flashed in Liu Qingqing's eyes. It seems that Liu Qingqing is not completely ignorant in this area. It should have been investigated in advance. Know some knowledge about paternity testing. This must be used to guard against Lu Mingyuan. So what you mean is to continue dragging it on. What good will that do you? Zhang Song is divorced now. If you don't stay with him, I'm afraid Zhang Song will have another woman. Lu Mingyuan said with a smile. You know, Zhang Song is also a playful person. There are even office romances, and they are all about finance. Now that he no longer holds a public office, he is free to do whatever he wants. Sure enough, after hearing this, a trace of worry flashed across Liu Qingqing's face. Now Liu Qingqing wants both sesame seeds and watermelon. He wants Lu Mingyuan's property and also wants to tie Zhang Song to his side. But it's just like what Lu Mingyuan said. What if Zhang Song has another child with another woman? Then what should I do? Liu Qingqing was in a dilemma. Also, let me remind you, if you don't divorce me, I will leak those videos in your hands. You guys really played everywhere, in the office, in the car, in the hotel. Lu Mingyuan felt more and more disgusted as he spoke. Liu Qingqing didn't blush at all and thought it was a very normal thing. What's wrong with reputation? Our Liu family's reputation is not very good to begin with. I'm not afraid of these. Liu Qingqing said righteously. After 2 days of fermentation, Liu Hu's kidnapping has become known to everyone. Who doesn't he point fingers at the Liu family behind their backs? And you are pervert, right? You have been taking secret photos all the time. Can you let others know about your hobby? Liu Qingqing found it unbelievable. Is the Lu Mingyuan in front of her really her husband? Their husband who obeyed her every command and was very caring and considerate. Liu Qingqing felt very unfamiliar. And for the first time, Liu Qingqing felt fear from Lu Mingyuan. This man is a little too patient. It doesn't matter. I'm not the one who's embarrassed. Besides, we don't have any children. Lu Mingyuan is very grateful now. He and Liu Qingqing do not have any children. In fact, after more than 2 years of marriage, he really wanted to have a child to settle down. After all, I am not busy with work in the village now. If I get busy in the future, I will have no time to take care of my wife and children. But Liu Qingqing never wanted it, saying that she wanted to live a life with only one person. Wait until you are 30 before considering it. I never thought that she would get pregnant with someone else's child secretly. Now Lu Mingyuan finally saw it. Liu Qingqing didn't want to live in a world of two at all. Before, he looked down on me and despised me for having no money and no power. He just wants to look for a better job while still having a job. Husband, I now know that I was wrong. I was deceived by that bastard Zhang Song. Please give me a chance. Liu Qingqing pleaded. Lu Mingyuan looked at Liu Qingqing with a cold expression. Now Lu Mingyuan has a suspicion. Is it really just Zhang Song? Liu Qi and I had seen Liu Qingqing having dinner with another man at the entrance of the restaurant. The expression and the movements were very skillful, she was trying to seduce the man. This was definitely not the first time Liu Qingqing had done this outside. She must have other relationships behind the scenes. How many mistresses did Liu Qingqing have without his knowledge? How many men have played with their wives? Lu Mingyuan even suspected one thing. That is, when I was in college, did Liu Qingqing already have a boyfriend in school? Although Liu Qingqing said that on her wedding night, the bed sheets were bleeding. But was that really Liu Qingqing's first time? There are many ways to fake virginity these days. The most deceptive thing is the so-called repair surgery. There are also some simpler methods, such as releasing pigeon blood into the body. Even for experienced drivers, it is difficult to tell the difference. Lu Mingyuan no longer wanted to investigate. What could it have to do with him? Okay, then call Zhang Song now and tell him that you have decided to live with me and abort his child. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. Liu Qingqing widened her eyes. She didn't expect Lu Mingyuan to make such a request. This put Liu Qingqing, who had originally planned to delay time, in a dilemma. Can you please give me some time? My mind is in a mess now. Liu Qingqing said with a turn of her eyes. It's okay, I've already dialed the number for you. Lu Mingyuan had already taken out his cell phone. Zhang Song's number is shown above. Just when Liu Qingqing was shocked, Zhang Song's voice came from the phone. Xiaolu. Is there anything wrong? Zhang Song seemed a little tired. It seems that what happened today was a big blow to him. Quit the job and divorce within 1 day. It takes a few days for everyone to recover. Chapter 63: A Complete Showdown. Zhang Song, my wife has something to tell you. Lu Mingyuan said in a cold tone. There is no longer any such thing as Director Zhang being taller or Director Zhang being shorter. In fact, it's already very good that Lu Mingyuan didn't curse at anyone. It can be considered that his own quality is high. Ahem, just tell your wife if there's anything wrong. Zhang Song on the other end of the phone was also very nervous. I could already tell that there was something wrong with Lu Mingyuan's tone. Hurry up and tell me. If you don't, I will tell you for you. Lu Mingyuan snorted coldly. Hearing this, Liu Qingqing's face changed several times. Finally, he gritted his teeth and snatched the phone from Lu Mingyuan's hand. Honey, come and pick me up quickly. Lu Mingyuan has found out about us. Liu Qingqing shouted into the phone. This proves that Liu Qingqing has finally made a decision and she chooses to be with Zhang Song. After all, Liu Qingqing betrayed Lu Mingyuan, and both of them are finished. She felt that Lu Mingyuan's attitude just now was hard to forgive herself. It would be better to just go directly to Zhang Song. Anyway, Zhang Song is divorced now and has a lot of money. I could just go to the county town with Zhang Song and enjoy city life. There is no need to stay in the countryside anymore. What's more, there is the baby in her belly, which is Liu Qingqing's bargaining chip. I believe that as long as this child is there, Zhang Song will never abandon me no matter what. How did he find out? Did you let it slip? A shocked tone came from Zhang Song. This was also a big surprise for Zhang Song. I originally thought that what happened between me and Liu Qingqing was perfect. But I didn't expect to receive a call from Lu Mingyuan suddenly. Could it be that he had already noticed it? I don't know when it happened, but he has our recordings and videos in his hands. This guy must have noticed it a long time ago. He has been acting in front of me, Liu Qingqing said while staring at Lu Mingyuan. It seems that Lu Mingyuan is the despicable person. Okay, I got it. You calm him down first and don't hurt the child. I'll be there soon, Zhang Song said quickly. Beep, beep, Liu Qingqing hung up. Liu Qingqing also sat on the sofa without saying a word. The begging attitude and crying tears just now seemed to prove it. Liu Qingqing is just pretending. The person who has actually been acting is Liu Qingqing. How will the property be divided? When will the formalities be completed? Lu Mingyuan said lightly. Give me 500,000 in cash and I'll handle the formalities tomorrow. Liu Qianqian asked for a huge sum of money. Is 500,000 a joke? Lu Mingyuan's money, house and car, all together, are less than 500,000. The maximum cost of building a house in the countryside is 200,000 yuan. In addition, there is a savings of about 100,000 yuan, plus a car that has been driven for more than 2 years. Not to mention the betrothal money that Lu Mingyuan paid a few years ago. According to current laws, part of the betrothal money should be returned to oneself. Especially since Liu Qingqing was the one at fault and was the one who took the initiative to cheat. 100,000 yuan. Lu Mingyuan stretched out a finger. 100,000 yuan. Liu Qingqing was delighted when she heard this. She originally thought that just making tens of thousands of dollars would be enough. Liu Qingqing knew the situation at home. Lu Mingyuan didn't have much money. I didn't expect Lu Mingyuan to be willing to take out 100,000 yuan. This should be all of Lu Mingyuan's savings. 100,000 yuan is 100,000 yuan, considering our relationship over the years. Liu Qingqing nodded reluctantly. It seems that this is unfair to myself. No, I mean you give me 100,000 yuan. Lu Mingyuan shook his head and said. I'll give you 100,000 yuan. Liu Qingqing widened her eyes. I was a little confused for a moment. Didn't Lu Mingyuan beg me for a divorce before? Why is it Lu Mingyuan who is asking for money now? If you don't give me the money, you won't be able to marry Zhang Song. The child won't have a household registration after it's born. You can figure it out on your own. Unless you don't want to marry Zhang Song, then just pretend I didn't say anything and we can just waste time together, Lu Mingyuan added. Liu Qingqing's face turned very ugly. If this is true, what consequences will it cause? She was very clear. As the saying goes, the longer the night, the more dreams you will have. The only way to be safe is to marry Zhang Song. Otherwise, it will be easy to lose everything. Especially now that Zhang Song is divorced. If I delay the divorce, what if Zhang Song suddenly marries someone else? Liu Qingqing also didn't know whether Zhang Song had another woman outside. Whether there are other illegitimate children, etc. Why are you like this now? You don't need the 100,000 yuan. Liu Qingqing couldn't help but said in a pleading tone. For someone as stingy as Liu Qingqing, it's very uncomfortable to take out 100,000 yuan. Of course I don't need it. I'm going to get married and give a dowry in the future. Of course I have to save money. In fact, in Lu Mingyuan's heart, I no longer have any thoughts of getting married. He is a little desperate about marriage. Especially love. I have always thought that his childhood sweetheart love is very rare. But I didn't expect it to be just a laughing stock. Liu Qingqing's face turned pale and she was still unwilling to take out the money. Even if she has this ability. Liu Qingqing's money has not been touched over the years, including her salary plus the original betrothal gift. And Lu Mingyuan gives some pocket money from time to time. Liu Qingqing also has hundreds of thousands of dollars. If we can't get a divorce tomorrow, I'll add 10,000 yuan a day. It's up to you, Lu Mingyuan added. Hearing this, Liu Qingqing was furious. Just pick up the water glass on the table. Bang! Liu Qingqing fell heavily to the ground. There were broken glass everywhere. Good job, now it's 110,000. Lu Mingyuan said coldly. You dare to threaten me? Liu Qingqing picked up another cup, pretending to smash it down again. But Lu Mingyuan remained unmoved and just looked at Liu Qingqing. 100,000, I'll give you 100,000 tomorrow. Liu Qingqing said, gritting her teeth in the end. I have my own principles for the 110,000 yuan. If you don't want to take the money, I'll ask Zhang Tsong if he is willing to pay. Lu Mingyuan was very tough. They are not even willing to lower the price by 10,000 yuan. Liu Qingqing didn't want to involve Zhang Tsong anymore. Who knows what changes will happen by then. At this moment, Liu Qingqing regretted very much why she smashed the water cup. I lost $10,000 in vain. I can buy several pieces of clothing. I'll transfer the money to you tomorrow, and we'll get a divorce tomorrow morning. Liu Qingqing cursed Lu Mingyuan in her heart. But she didn't dare say it. She was afraid that Lu Mingyuan was negotiating terms with her again. Okay, the County Civil Affairs Bureau. Lu Mingyuan nodded. What follows is silence. About half an hour later, a horn sounded outside the yard. It's Zhang Tsong who is here. Chapter 60 for Sister-in-Law's Comfort. Liu Qingqing stood up and was about to go out without saying a word. Wait, take all your things with you. Lu Mingyuan said coldly. He didn't want to see any of Liu Qingqing's things in the room. I'll ask my sister to pack it up and send it to my mother's place. Liu Qingqing said and walked out. Lu Mingyuan also followed. Then I saw Zhang Tsong's Volkswagen parked at the door. There was no light in the car, as if Zhang Tsong didn't dare to show his face. He didn't dare to have a head-on confrontation with Lu Mingyuan. Liu Qingqing directly opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat. The Volkswagen then turned around and drove away. Coward. Lu Mingyuan said lightly. He looked at the Volkswagen with an extremely cold gaze. This matter is not over yet. I will never give up and will make this couple go to hell. But before that, he must first get rid of his relationship with Liu Qingqing. Being able to ask for 100,000 yuan in compensation is already the maximum Lu Mingyuan can ask for. And the house and other things are all their own. Turn around and go home. Lu Mingyuan found that there was already a woman cleaning up the glass shards on the floor in the living room. It's Liu Qingqing. Liu Qingqing had heard everything Lu Mingyuan and Liu Qingqing said just now. Lu Mingyuan didn't know how to start. Brother-in-law, you should go to bed early. I'll clean up here. Liu Qingqing turned around and smiled at Lu Mingyuan. It's as if nothing happened. Okay. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Lu Mingyuan didn't know what to say. Everyone was feeling so awkward. After divorcing Liu Qingqing, how should he face Liu Qingqing? However, after Liu Qingqing left, Lu Mingyuan felt extremely relieved. It's like being reborn. After he returned to the study, he took out a document. This is the divorce agreement prepared by Lu Mingyuan. The above content is very simple, which is to make Liu Qingqing leave the house with nothing. Sign this tomorrow and then get a divorce. That's the end of it. But this does not mean that my revenge will end. After reading it carefully, Lu Mingyuan confirmed that there were no flaws in the divorce agreement. Then he put it back, lay down on the bed and began to rest. At some point in the middle of the night, Lu Mingyuan felt the door being opened. It seems like someone came in. He opened his eyes slightly and saw a woman with disheveled hair and wearing white pajamas entering his room. She looks like a female ghost in a movie. What is that? Lu Mingyuan shouted loudly, his voice a little weak. Why did I see a ghost in the middle of the night? Brother, it's me, Qingqing. The other person lifted her hair, revealing the beautiful face underneath. Only then did Lu Mingyuan breathe a sigh of relief. Liu Qingqing's outfit just now was too similar to that of a female ghost. I almost gave myself a heart attack. Why aren't you sleeping? Can't sleep. Lu Mingyuan looked at the time on his phone. It was past 2 in the middle of the night. Could it be that Liu Qingqing is also suffering from insomnia because of what happened between him and Liu Qingqing? Such a serious situation has occurred in the family. Most people can rarely sleep soundly. Only Lu Mingyuan had a premonition and knew the whole story. Only then can you sleep soundly. Brother, I have something in my heart that I want to say. I'm sorry for coming here so late. Liu Qiqi's face was full of apology. Lu Mingyuan also noticed it. Liu Qiqi called herself brother twice. No longer brother-in-law. Perhaps Liu Qiqi also realized that Lu Mingyuan and Liu Qingqing's marriage was completely over. There is no possibility of redemption. Go ahead, let's talk. Lu Mingyuan nodded and sat down, then motioned Liu Qiqi to sit next to him. He wanted to enlighten this little girl. Although Lu Mingyuan himself felt very uncomfortable. But after all, Liu Qiqi is still a college student and is more vulnerable. Lu Mingyuan and Liu Qingqing's relationship broke down, but for Liu Qiqi, he still sees her as his sister. Liu Qiqi is like me, growing up little by little. Brother, my sister is sorry for you. Liu Qiqi sighed slightly after sitting down. Quiet, let's part ways in peace. Lu Mingyuan pretended to be generous. But you're at a huge disadvantage. You've paid so much. Liu Qiqi stood up for Lu Mingyuan. Liu Qiqi saw all of Lu Mingyuan's efforts. He was definitely the best man she had ever met. Others can't even catch up with it. Lu Mingyuan felt very relieved when he heard these words. It means that someone can see your efforts. Don't worry, I will still pay your tuition in the future until you start working. Lu Mingyuan touched Liu Qiqi's hair. Brother, I can't let you suffer too much. Liu Qiqi muttered, as if hinting that she had made up her mind. Before Lu Mingyuan could speak, suddenly, Liu Qiqi took Lu Mingyuan's hand and put it into her pajamas. What was surprising was that there was nothing underneath her pajamas. She wasn't wearing anything at all. Lu Mingyuan immediately touched the round, plump and smooth skin. His hand trembled. Did I really catch this thing? In an instant, Lu Mingyuan felt his mouth dry and a fire burning in his heart. This thing is just too huge and too full. I can't even hold it with one hand. He subconsciously pinched it a few times, and the feeling was definitely not wrong. Liu Qiqi blushed and let out a slight moan. Already blushing. No, we can't do this. Lu Mingyuan said as he wanted to take his hand out. After all, in Lu Mingyuan's eyes, Liu Qiqi is still a little sister. Of course, Liu Qiqi can't be considered small now no matter what. At least the thing in Lu Mingyuan's palm can definitely be called huge. Brother, just touch it. Liu Qiqi hugged Lu Mingyuan's arm tightly. As if out of spite, he stuffed it inside his clothes. He even tried to guide Lu Mingyuan's other hand downwards. Soon Lu Mingyuan touched the forest area and felt a sticky sensation. He understood it in an instant. Liu Qiqi was really moved and wanted to have sex with him. Jump up. Lu Mingyuan stood up immediately. He understood that this was because Liu Qiqi felt guilty. She felt that her sister had let her down, so she came here to make amends. Go and rest quickly. Your sister will probably ask you to pack her luggage tomorrow. Lu Mingyuan said with a frown, his tone hinting at scolding. Woo-woo. Liu Qiqi's sobbing voice was heard. What Lu Mingyuan didn't expect was that Liu Qiqi actually curled up into a ball and started crying. Chapter 65, One Step Further. What's wrong with you? Lu Mingyuan was a little panicked. I didn't expect that the little girl was actually crying. Lu Mingyuan himself is not good at dealing with crying women. Not to mention that this woman is Liu Qiqi. Don't cry, don't cry. Lu Mingyuan shouted hurriedly. Brother, this is the first time you scolded me. Liu Qiqi raised her head, with tear marks already very obvious. Over the years, Lu Mingyuan has always treated Liu Qiqi with the patience of an older brother. It was the first time Liu Qiqi was scolded and she found it a little hard to accept. You are making a mistake. I am doing this for your own good. Lu Mingyuan shook his head and said helplessly. If it were any other woman who came to me like this. Lu Mingyuan may not be as good as Liu Xiaohui. He does not have the ability to remain calm when a woman sits on his lap. I'm afraid he would just pounce on him. Anyway, we all agree. However, Liu Qiqi is different. He is reluctant to hurt Liu Qiqi. Especially from the conversation between the two people before. This is Liu Qiqi's first time. Brother, is it the type of sister you like? You have no interest in me at all. Liu Qiqi said as she lifted up her pajamas. Suddenly, the perfect upper body was revealed in front of Lu Mingyuan. Especially those two round ones, they were trembling. I wish Lu Mingyuan could go up and take a few big bites. But he still held back. But Liu Qingqing's actions continued. She kept rubbing her front with one hand, her expression full of temptation, and she even licked her lips with her tongue. Full of seductive movements and posture. But Liu Qingqing had never done this before, so she seemed a little unfamiliar and immature. But Lu Mingyuan was about to explode. Now there is only one thought in his mind, which is to vent violently. "Brother, please come here soon," Liu Qingqing begged. She didn't understand why Lu Mingyuan hadn't come yet. "I do it willingly." Liu Qingqing said before that she had someone she liked since she was a child, and that was Lu Mingyuan. It's just because Lu Mingyuan likes her sister, so Liu Qingqing never said it out loud. "I treat you as my sister," Lu Mingyuan explained. The impulse in his heart was suppressed by Lu Mingyuan. "Har har, then why did you touch me on the sofa before?" Liu Qingqing suddenly said. Lu Mingyuan was stunned and felt a little panicked. Didn't he expect that Liu Qingqing had already known about this matter? "Then why did you let me touch it for so long?" I was mad at your sister at that time, and I was a little mentally unstable." This was all Lu Mingyuan could say. "Then you are not a gentleman, so stop pretending here." Liu Qingqing looked at Lu Mingyuan with a provocative look. It seemed to be saying, let Lu Mingyuan release the true self in his heart. She was teasing Lu Mingyuan. "Yes, I am also a bastard, but I won't do anything to hurt you." Lu Mingyuan nodded. Lu Mingyuan has changed since he discovered that Liu Qingqing was cheating on him. He doesn't want to be a good guy anymore. Good people only suffer losses. Although Liu Qingqing is Liu Qingqing's sister, he has no grudge against Liu Qingqing. He will not extend his claws to her. "You have feelings for me, look here." Liu Qingqing actually came over and grabbed the thing that had been erected for a long time. Very hot. Lu Mingyuan suddenly broke out in sweat on his forehead. This is a physiological reaction. Lu Mingyuan had no way to explain. "Brother-in-law, let me help you with this." Liu Qingqing seemed to have given up on what was going on between her and Lu Mingyuan tonight. Instead, he lowered his head and used his mouth and tongue. Lu Mingyuan felt great pleasure. Subconsciously, he held down Liu Qingqing's head and asked her to continue. When he woke up in the morning, Lu Mingyuan felt that what happened yesterday was just a dream. Especially the woman lying next to him. It made him feel like nothing was real. But the feeling last night was simply like being in heaven. Lu Mingyuan's hand touched Liu Qingqing's thigh. With a light grab, he immediately left the mark of his palm. Liu Qingqing moaned. At this moment, Lu Mingyuan wanted to pounce on him. But he didn't take any action. After all, neither of them broke through their last line of defense last night. But what they did was far beyond what ordinary boyfriends and girlfriends did. They are just one step away from becoming husband and wife. Lu Mingyuan went to the kitchen and started making breakfast for 2 people. He felt that his life was no different from before. There was still a woman lying on his bed. But this time it was Liu Qingqing. After breakfast, Liu Qingqing woke up and washed up. "Sorry, brother, I should be the one making breakfast," Liu Qingqing said with a smile on her face. "Looks full of life." "It's okay, it doesn't matter who does it. You were tired yesterday too." Lu Mingyuan shook his head a little embarrassedly. "Brother, you are getting divorced today, right?" Liu Qingqing asked while eating eggs. "Well, I think so." Lu Mingyuan nodded. He and Liu Qingqing agreed to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to handle the procedures as soon as they got to work. Lu Mingyuan also greeted him at work. "You can go a few hours later in the morning." "I'll go with you," Liu Qingqing said. "You go? What will it be like if you go?" "Forget it." Lu Mingyuan shook his head and said. "Take your sister-in-law with you and divorce your wife. Is there such a thing in the world?" "It's okay, brother-in-law, I'm on your side," Liu Qingqing said firmly. Liu Qingqing is a person with a sense of right and wrong. Whether it is Liu Hu's matter or Liu Qingqing's matter. She did not show any favoritism just because they were her relatives. "I know you are on my side, but I can go alone." "Don't worry, I won't hit your sister," Lu Mingyuan said with a smile. "Brother, you are really a good person," Liu Qingqing said with emotion. Lu Mingyuan added in his heart. "It's a pity that a good man has no good wife." This old saying is true. Moreover, beating Liu Qingqing and Zhang Tsong would not relieve the hatred in his heart. On the contrary, you might end up sending yourself to jail. What Lu Mingyuan wanted was for them to pay a higher price. To have nothing. Lu Mingyuan arrived at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau at 9 o'clock. Seeing that Liu Qingqing had not arrived yet, he couldn't help but frown. Take out your cell phone and make a call. Dare to lie to yourself. Make her pay the price. But before the call was made, Liu Qingqing came from the other side. Is a person. Take a look. After Liu Qingqing arrived, Lu Mingyuan handed her the divorce agreement. Liu Qingqing took it and looked at it for a few seconds, frowning. It is written very clearly above. Because Liu Qingqing cheated on Lu Mingyuan and caused him great emotional harm. So he was kicked out of the house and had to pay compensation of 110,000 yuan. Chapter 66, The first time I gave it to a rich and handsome man. Lu Mingyuan wrote it clearly, the 110,000 was compensation. To avoid becoming a problem in the future and thinking that I was threatening Liu Qingqing. Are you really that cruel? I don't want anything, is that not okay? Liu Qingqing pretended to be aggrieved. Not a cent less. Lu Mingyuan said coldly. Bastard. Here you go. Liu Qingqing threw a bag she was carrying to Lu Mingyuan. But you must delete all the videos in your hands and never leak them out, otherwise I will call the police. Liu Qingqing added. Okay. Lu Mingyuan nodded and said readily. He had no intention of leaking those things. They were just bargaining chips for divorce. What if one day, the news really gets out and people find out the way? Lu Mingyuan was suspected of leaking privacy, and his face was not in good shape. A man who has been cheated on will inevitably be ridiculed behind his back. He would not keep things like videos as leverage. Divorce is enough now. Lu Mingyuan then opened his backpack and looked at it. The amount of money should be about the same. What's wrong? You still want to click? Liu Qingqing sneered. Okay, then click it. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Then he took out one of the piles of money. Liu Qingqing's expression changed immediately. She didn't expect Lu Mingyuan to really order it. This is so embarrassing. In fact, Lu Mingyuan was just talking, and it was enough if the numbers were roughly the same. Just teasing Liu Qingqing. Then Lu Mingyuan took the package and put it away. Let's go and get the certificate. Lu Mingyuan said. The two people entered the Civil Affairs Bureau and completed the procedures quickly. This was not the first time Lu Mingyuan came to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get a divorce. It was the same thing when I helped Tu Yuxiong last time. But now the divorce certificate in his hand is his own, and he has mixed feelings. Although both the divorce certificate and the marriage certificate are red. But the feeling of holding it in your hand is completely different. By the way, I've quit. I won't stay in that crappy neighborhood committee anymore. I don't have to serve people every day. Liu Qingqing said in a proud and arrogant tone. There is no sadness about divorce at all. He is not as sentimental as Lu Mingyuan. Liu Qingqing completely forgot that she wanted a job in the first place and Lu Mingyuan had put in a lot of effort to help her. It seems that Lu Mingyuan used a lot of connections to find her the right person. And when she first started working at the neighborhood committee, Liu Qingqing was very happy. Working in the village neighborhood committee is a very prestigious thing. Then where are you going next? Lu Mingyuan asked casually. There's no need for you to worry about this, right? Zhang Song will be in charge of my future, and I will live a very comfortable life. Liu Qingqing said proudly. Then I wish you two dogs to be finished soon. Lu Mingyuan snorted coldly. Liu Qingqing was so angry that her face turned pale. She didn't expect Lu Mingyuan to start scolding her directly. When have I ever been treated like this? You coward, do you know how many times I've cheated on you? And you're still acting like a fool. Liu Qingqing pointed at Lu Mingyuan and shouted. People passing by looked at him in surprise. Whenever you think of Lu Mingyuan, you feel either regret or ridicule. It is not a glorious thing for a man to be cuckolded. I've known this for a long time. You have more than one man, right? Lu Mingyuan said lightly. To tell you the truth, I already had a boyfriend when I was in college. He was tall, rich and handsome. I gave my virginity to him. Liu Qingqing didn't feel the slightest bit of shame when she mentioned this. Instead, he looked very proud. I think I attract men because I am charming. If it were an ordinary ugly girl, no man would approach her. Sure enough, there was a problem. Lu Mingyuan's previous premonition came true. The Liu Qingqing in front of me is a complete green tea bitch. Even though the two have divorced now, Lu Mingyuan still can't help but feel the pain in his heart. The relationship with Liu Qingqing lasted throughout Lu Mingyuan's first half of his life and college years. Although I am a university student, Liu Qingqing is a junior college student. However, Lu Mingyuan would often go to see Liu Qingqing in his car, and use the money he earned from working part-time to treat Liu Qingqing to meals and buy her gifts. But I didn't expect that Liu Qingqing already had another boyfriend at that time. Sure enough, you did something on our wedding night, Lu Mingyuan said in a deep voice. What I got was not Liu Qingqing's first time, it was all a scam. You only realize it now? You little virgin. Liu Qingqing said sarcastically. It was as if he was saying that because Lu Mingyuan was a virgin before, he didn't realize that it was not his first time. Liu Qingqing did not use any repair surgery. Instead, there is pigeon blood in the body, which is 80% similar to the real thing. I'm not particularly experienced, but there's no way to tell. Are you very proud? What do you have to be proud of? Do you think betraying me makes you so happy? Lu Mingyuan couldn't imagine what Liu Qingqing was thinking. Is there something wrong with this woman's head? I hate you, do you know that? Liu Qingqing glared at Lu Mingyuan fiercely. Why? Lu Mingyuan asked. He felt that he had done nothing wrong to Liu Qingqing. Because you can't make me a rich wife, and you can't let me live a good life. Liu Qingqing said righteously. Liu Qingqing feels that she can have a better man. For example, the tall, rich and handsome guy before. Although that tall, rich and handsome man only played with her a few times before abandoning her. But there is always a chance to find the next one. Your conditions are here. There must be a chance to land. So Liu Qingqing always treated Lu Mingyuan as a backup. It's just that Lu Mingyuan's attack was too strong, making her hesitate for a moment. I feel that this man may really be able to bring me happiness. In addition, Lu Mingyuan agreed to his mother's high bride price request. In the end, Liu Qingqing married Lu Mingyuan and the two got married. To others, they are match made in heaven. However, Liu Qingqing was not satisfied with her married life, and she still wanted to be a rich wife. Rather than the dull daily life. Lu Mingyuan couldn't imagine it. If you are not satisfied at the beginning, don't marry me. Lu Mingyuan said, gritting his teeth. In fact, Liu Qingqing wanted to say that he had been moved by passers-by and wanted to live a good life together. However, he could not resist the temptation of money. She hooked up with Zhang Song. But now Liu Qingqing will not give in at all, she just wants to tell Lu Mingyuan. I will be able to live a better life after leaving Lu Mingyuan. Chapter 67 Vice President's Wife. Zhang Song has already told me that he will soon become the vice president of a company, and his income will be several times higher than before. I don't have to work anymore and I will be the vice president's wife. Liu Qingqing said proudly. This is why Liu Qingqing resigned. How is that possible? Zhang Song just lost his job, it's impossible for him to find a job so soon. Lu Mingyuan showed an expression of disbelief. In fact, he wanted to trick people. Let us see if Liu Qingqing can tell us where Zhang Song works. Sure enough, Liu Qingqing fell into the trap. Let me tell you, Zhang Song has a lot of connections in Tianqing Real Estate Company, for more than you can imagine. You, a kid from the countryside, can't compare to him. Liu Qingqing said directly. Tianqing Real Estate Company. Lu Mingyuan has already memoized it. He suddenly remembered the resort built in the village. It seems to be a project of Tianqing Real Estate Company. Now that Zhang Song has just lost his job, he can go to Tianqing Real Estate Company to work as vice president. If you say there is nothing fishy about this, no one will believe it. This kind of scene is often seen in Europe and the United States. Often called a revolving door. A person who holds an important position may become a senior executive of the company in the next second. And the company's executives may be in high positions in the blink of an eye. In fact, they are all making profits for capital. Going on stage is to speak for the company, and becoming an executive is to get super high profit returns. This situation is not common in China, after all, the system is not like that of the United States. It is impossible for a businessman to hold an important position in a short time. However, many people go to work in companies after retirement. If you hang an idle one or something like that, you will get a lot of salary. Hundreds of thousands to millions. It is a very covert exchange of interests and is difficult to investigate clearly. Does Zhang Song know what kind of person you are? Lu Mingyuan snorted coldly. I will behave very well in front of him, like a kitten, and make him satisfied. Liu Qingqing said proudly. This kind of treatment was something Lu Mingyuan had never enjoyed before. Before, Liu Qingqing was like a tigress when she was at home. What if he knew that you were a shrew yourself? A woman who would seduce men for money. You said these words yourself. Lu Mingyuan took out an answering machine. You are still eavesdropping at this time. Liu Qingqing stepped forward and tried to snatch it. Although Lu Mingyuan could have dodged it, he didn't. He let Liu Qingqing snatch the bug from his hand. However, Liu Qingqing did not feel safe at all even though she had the eavesdropping device in her hand. She didn't expect Lu Mingyu to give it to her so easily. You have other things on you, take them all out. Liu Qingqing looked at Lu Mingyuan suspiciously. What's wrong? Do you want to search me? Lu Mingyuan opened his arms. What other tricks do you have? Liu Qingqing was a little afraid of Lu Mingyuan now. I always feel that Lu Mingyuan has changed and has become more resourceful. Don't worry, I can deal with you without this thing. I will kill both of you together. Lu Mingyuan said and turned away. Liu Qingqing looked at Lu Mingyuan's back as he walked away and suddenly felt a little strange. Is this still the man I know? Since when did this man become so cruel and ruthless? Was it me who made Lu Mingyuan become so unfamiliar? At this moment, Zhang Song walked out from behind. Have you sent that beggar away? Zhang Song's face looked unhappy. Because their 110,000 yuan was paid by Zhang Song, and it was a huge loss. Naturally, Zhang Song would not be in a good mood. Liu Qingqing told Zhang Song that if he didn't take out the 110,000 yuan, then Lu Mingyuan would spread their affairs everywhere, including the filmed videos. Zhang Song also doesn't want his videos or something like that to be leaked. After all, he doesn't want to be socially dead, so Zhang Song still has to continue his career. Let's go, I probably won't meet him again in the future. Liu Qingqing quietly put the bug in her pocket. Come on, dear, let's have some fun these few days. I might be busy in a few days. Zhang Song's hand touched Liu Qingqing's bulging belly. Start stroking gently. Honey, remember to buy me some gifts. Liu Qingqing smiled. Ask for gifts right away. Of course. To commemorate the days when we were truly together, you can pick out a bracelet later. Zhang Song said generously. Thank you, husband. When are we going to get the marriage certificate? Liu Qingqing asked. Hearing this, Zhang Song's expression changed slightly. Don't worry, don't worry. After a while, if I get married right after my divorce, it will have a bad impact. Zhang Song said quickly. Are you making excuses? If you're any later, the baby will be out. Liu Qingqing frowned. I'm really not making excuses. I promise to get married before the child is born. I swear to God. Zhang Song pointed his finger at the sky. Okay then. Liu Qingqing was a little reluctant, but nodded. Getting married right after a divorce is a bit of a seamless transition. People will point fingers at you behind your back. Since Zhang Song promised that he would get married before the child was born, then Liu Qingqing could only wait. Zhang Song breathed a sigh of relief and looked at the baby in Liu Qingqing's belly. He looked thoughtful. After Lu Mingyuan returned to the village, he began his official work. This will also help him forget some of the unpleasantness after the divorce. First, Lu Mingyuan moved into Zhang Song's office and threw away all of Zhang Song's personal belongings. Those things don't deserve to be here. The village director doesn't have much work to do. It's mainly about reporting and learning. The specific matters are handled by his subordinates, and in the village, Lu Mingyuan is the one who gives orders. Moreover, Lu Mingyuan does not need to report wherever he goes, so he is free most of the time. I just have to go to the county town for meetings frequently. A few days later, Lu Mingyuan's official document came down. He is now the acting village director. But Lu Mingyuan was not happy at all, thinking that this was just the first step. I still want a lot of things. But after getting home from get off work, Lu Mingyuan felt a little lonely. There was no one at home and Liu Qingqing had already gone back. After all, Lu Mingyuan is no longer Liu Qi's brother-in-law. Liu Qingqing had no reason to live here, so as to avoid being gossiped about. However, it seems that Liu Qingqing was willing to stay here, but Xin Yanping forced her to go back. What's the point of continuing to stay with Lu Mingyuan? Lu Mingyuan made some food casually and just finished eating. Knock knock knock, there was a knock on the door. Chapter 68. Wu Jiarui comes to visit. Who is it? Lu Mingyuan asked from inside the house. It's almost dark, why is someone still looking for me? Xiaolu, it's me, open the door quickly. A clear woman's voice shouted loudly outside the yard. Lu Mingyuan couldn't remember who their voice belonged to. But since the other party called me like that, he must know me. And their voice sounds quite charming. He wiped his mouth, went to the gate and opened it. It turned out to be Wei Yuanhang's wife. Wu Jiarui. Wu Jiarui is wearing a floral dress today. But it cannot conceal her plump figure and fair skin, giving a plump and sexy visual impact. Sister-in-law, what's the matter? Lu Mingyuan was still a little scared. Thinking back to the last time Wu Jiarui teased me. It won't be delivered to my door today. Could it be some kind of ulterior motive? Then you must be careful. Your brother was beaten and has been detained. He asked me to come to you for help. Wu Jiarui looked panicked. What happened? Were you beaten? Lu Mingyuan's eyes widened. Is there anyone in the village who dares to hit Wei Yuanhang? Playing cards is not allowed in our village these days, so your brother went to the neighboring village to play because he wanted to play. It turned out that those guys cheated, and when your brother found out, he started arguing and fighting with them. In the end, he was beaten, and now he has been detained. Wu Jiarui was about to cry while talking. When a woman faces this kind of thing, she will inevitably panic. Detaining people. How dare they do that? They beat people up and detain them. Lu Mingyuan got angry when he heard that. How dare you detain people these days? Is there any law? They said that it was your brother who beat their people seriously, so they want medical expenses and compensation for mental damage, a full 100,000 yuan. Your brother had no choice but to call me and said that you are the only one who can help now. Xiaolu, you are the village director now, you have to take care of this matter. Lu Mingyuan called his brother your brother all the time. I just want to get closer to Lu Mingyuan. It's not appropriate for me to go there. How about I call the police for you? Lu Mingyuan frowned. Call the police. You absolutely can't call the police. You know those people. They won't let your brother go if you call the police. They will definitely retaliate. Wu Jiarui quickly shook her head. Wei Yuanhang is a fish farmer. If the other party just throws some poison into the pond, all the fish in the pond will be killed. Wu Jiarui felt that the only way now was to ask Lu Mingyuan to go over and negotiate. After all, Lu Mingyuan is now the village director. Although he is only an agent, in their eyes he is the village director. Besides, he is from this village, not someone transferred from outside like Zhang Song. So Lu Mingyuan must take care of this matter. Oh, visiting prostitutes far away and gambling nearby. Lu Mingyuan shook his head helplessly. For things like gambling, you have to go somewhere close by where everyone knows each other well. No one will cheat easily, etc., otherwise you will not be able to survive. From now on, everyone in the village will be kept in check. But going to the next village to gamble is too risky. Du Yuanhang also looks like a person who wins a lot of money in gambling, and it is definitely not just a small bet for fun. If you walk by the river often, you will get your feet wet. This time I am in trouble. Okay, where is it? I'll go with you to take a look. Lu Mingyuan nodded. Are you going alone? As the village director, you should bring more people with you, preferably 20 or 30 people. Wu Jiarui was a little confused. According to Wu Jiarui's idea, Lu Mingyuan should have called a group of people in the village to go and ask for the person. Lu Mingyuan is the only one there, so how could the other party be afraid? Of course, Lu Mingyuan couldn't bring so many people with him. If you're not careful, it could turn into a group fight, and things would get complicated. There is some hatred between villages, many of which are historical issues. As early as the 1980s, there were armed conflicts between villages. Mortars and grenades were used as weapons, and many militiamen in the village also participated. Thousands of people fought together, using various military tactics. The fight lasted for 3 days and 3 nights. Even if the police went there, it would be of no use. In the end, it was the military that suppressed the situation. Moreover, large crowds can easily lead to mass incidents. Lu Mingyuan definitely couldn't let this happen, as it would not benefit him at all. Then you can't go alone. What if something goes wrong? Those guys are very brutal. We can't sacrifice you just to save others. Wu Jiarui shook her head. After Wu Jiarui's reminder, Lu Mingyuan finally remembered. There is still someone here I can call. Wait a minute, I'll call 2 people to go over together. Lu Mingyuan said. 2 people? Is that possible? Wu Jiarui was very skeptical about this. But Lu Mingyuan had already agreed to help, which made Wu Jiarui very grateful. Okay, but you can't force me. If it doesn't work, I'll sell the fish pond and pay the money. Wu Jiarui sighed. If you encounter something like this, you can only admit that you are unlucky. Du Mingyuan didn't expect Wu Jiarui to be so decisive. In order to save her man, she can even sell her property. If it were Liu Qingqing, she would probably hesitate for a long time. Then my fate with Wei Yuanhang came to an end. We all went our separate ways. If I can't beat him, I'll go back to keep him company for drinks. Wu Jiarui continued, muttering softly. But then she suddenly covered her mouth. It's like he let something slip. Divorce. Lu Mingyuan smiled bitterly. Wu Jiarui had already made plans for divorce and didn't want to break up. However, if a man is a gambler, then divorce is actually a better choice. But Lu Mingyuan seemed to have heard Wu Jiarui say that she would go back to accompany the drinking again. Could it be that, as the rumors in the village said, Wu Jiarui really was in that line of work before? It's for drinking with others. However, Lu Mingyuan had no way to ask this kind of question. He took out his cell phone and called the Cow brothers, asking them to follow him. The Cow brothers agreed immediately without hesitation for a second. When Wu Jiarui heard that the Cow brothers were going, her eyes lit up. She had also heard about the Cow brothers. It is known that this pair of brothers are very fierce and are famous in the village. It is said that he dared to chop people when he was a teenager, and the person he chopped was the bully in the village. In fact, this is all false rumors. The Cow brothers were forced to take action back then. But people's words were scary, so the Cow brothers were portrayed as villains. Sister-in-law, don't worry, I will definitely find a way to save people. Lu Mingyuan said to Wu Jiarui after hanging up the phone. Wei Yuanhang helped him with Liu Hu's matter. Provided important information. And this time Wei Yuanhang was caught, Lu Mingyuan must see if he can mediate the matter. Chapter 69. What is fierceness? The best thing would be to let Wei Yuanhang escape unscathed. Drove to the door of the Cow brothers. The 2 brothers are waiting for Wang Jun. After getting in the car, we drove for almost half an hour and finally arrived at the next village. Lu Mingyuan stopped the car in front of a small 2-story building. There were a few people squatting together at the door, smoking and chatting. When they saw Lu Mingyuan's car coming, several people stood up with grins on their faces. Boss, what are you doing here? Are you here to play? Said one of the strongest-looking men. We are here to look for Wei Yuanhang. Wu Jiarui shouted after getting out of the car. Oh, so it's for compensation. Give it to me. The burly man stretched out his hand with a sneer on his face. Money? You're asking for money before I even meet you. Wu Jiarui looked at the burly man in disbelief. I never thought there would be such shameless people in the world. Just like a robber. Even if you are a robber, there is a code of conduct for robbers. At least there are rules to follow. It's easy to meet someone. Just give me the money. The strong man snorted coldly. You mean if I don't take the money I won't be able to see anyone? Wu Jiarui asked. Of course. If you don't see the money, you won't see the person. The strong man said as a matter of course. That's the rule here at Strong Man. You are shameless. Wu Jiarui cursed. Even if they are kidnappers, they will only pay money after seeing the person. You are a beautiful woman who looks quite pretty, but why do you speak so rudely? It seems that you need to let your brothers teach you a lesson, said the strong man. He reached out to touch Wu Jiarui's chest. Judging from the sturdy man's lustful look, this is not the first time he has done this. Wu Jiarui never expected that the man in front of her was so shameless. They are plotting evil in broad daylight. At this moment, Lu Mingyuan stood in front of Wu Jiarui. The burly man didn't take Lu Mingyuan, the young boy, seriously at all. Although Lu Mingyuan is very handsome, he doesn't have that gangster-like air. Is this the right place for you to talk? The burly man slapped Lu Mingyuan in the face. Cao Jing had no expression on his face. He stepped forward and grabbed the strong man's arm. Although Cao Jing's physique looks completely incomparable to that of a strong man, their whole body has become smaller. But can we fight? It has nothing to do with how strong you look. This is not a boxing ring. Weapons and other dirty tricks are not allowed. Fighting requires speed, accuracy and ruthlessness. What's more, the strong man's body is not made of muscles, but mostly fat. But the Cao brothers practiced specifically to avoid being bullied in prison. There is even an aura of a ruthless person about him. The strong man felt a little fear when he saw Cao Jing's eyes. The other party looks like it can eat people. But it is impossible for a pretender to be cowardly in this place, especially when there are 3 people behind him. In any case, they are outnumbered. Then the strong man roared angrily and flew another fist towards Cao Jing's face. Afraid, Cao Jing was even faster. He raised his foot and kicked the strong man in the stomach. The strong man was kicked several steps away, and the people behind him quickly caught him. Damn it, you dare to attack first. The strong man covered his stomach with a look of pain on his face. It's unbelievable. According to the past, it should be you who hits the other person first. Being hit first, I felt like I was at a disadvantage. Several people around the strong man even picked up bricks on the ground. A great battle is about to begin. You're just a bunch of stinky watchdogs, get out of here. You're not qualified to stop us here. Cao Jing snorted coldly. These guys are just casino security guards, they are not important people at all. Hey, who are you? Are you really that powerful? I'll beat you all to a pulp, and then let you drag a woman to the backyard and have sex with her. The strong man shouted viciously. Then the burly man waved his hand, and several people behind him surrounded Lu Mingyuan and others. However, what the strong man did not expect was that the Cao brothers each took out a stick. To be precise, it is a sharpened iron rod. There are traces of rust on it. This is much more powerful than a machete or something like that. Once it touches you, it will cause a penetrating wound. Coupled with the rust, it is easy to get tetanus and die. In many movies, gangsters like to use machetes to chop people. In fact, the power of a machete is limited, and it is mostly used to scare people. A cut on the body will only leave a wound and will not cause any serious damage. There was once a case where someone stabbed another person more than 30 times with a machete, leaving the other person covered in blood, which was a horrifying sight. When the injury was finally examined, it was found to be a minor injury. Because it was just a skin injury, no injuries to the bones or muscles. But the iron rod is different. It is not much different from the ancient spear. In ancient times, soldiers used such rusty spears, which were also stained with feces and so on. Under the medical conditions in ancient times, if the needle penetrated, the patient would basically die. What are you afraid of? They don't dare. The strong man shouted hurriedly when he saw the people around him retreating. Give his people courage. Don't dare? I treated him as a disabled person and stayed in there for 7 or 8 years. You say I don't dare. Cao Yang smiled. Cao Jing also smiled. He is a ruthless person who doesn't talk much. No long speeches are needed. It is enough to let the strong man and others know that they have been in prison. The strong man was still holding on and did not retreat. But the people behind him had already taken several steps back. The other party has actually been to jail. If there is a conflict later, the attack will definitely be very brutal. No one wants to die in this place. The cruel ones are afraid of not caring about their lives. You were the one who insulted her just now, right? You deserve to be beaten. Lu Mingyuan came to the front of the strong man. He raised his hand and slapped him. Bang! In an instant, a bright red mark appeared on the strong man's face. You bastard! The strong man didn't expect Lu Mingyuan to hit him first. A surge of anger surged in my heart, and I wanted to fight back. But the Cao brothers had already come over, and both of them greeted him with loud mouths. Looking at the iron rods held by the 2 men, the strong man didn't dare to take action at all. I could only hold my head and shout for help. Come and help me, the strong man called for help. But those people didn't dare to come over at all. To put it bluntly, they are people who bully the weak and fear the strong. If you meet a real tough guy, you dare not take action at all. In the blink of an eye, the strong man's face was bruised and swollen. My nose was bleeding. Okay. Lu Mingyuan waved his hand, and the Cow brothers finally stopped. Otherwise, if it weren't for Lu Mingyuan, who knows how long the fight would have lasted. Go and call out your person in charge. Lu Mingyuan said to the remaining people. Someone immediately ran upstairs. Soon, more than a dozen people came down from the building. Chapter 70. Sister Ju. Each of them was carrying things like steel pipes. Har har, people are coming, you are finished. If you don't bleed a little today, don't even think about leaving here. The strong man held his forehead and pointed at Lu Mingyuan and others and shouted. There are security guards outside the casino, and there are also special thugs inside the small building. It's just to prevent people from causing trouble. Now the thugs have all come out and the strong man's back is straight. Lu Mingyuan's eyes were on a woman in the crowd. The woman was dressed very seductively, wearing a black dress with an exposed back. The fabric on the lower body reaches the thighs. Any slight movement will reveal the spring light. Especially her pair of peach blossom eyes, which seemed to be moving. Looking Lu Mingyuan up and down. This woman is very beautiful and seductive. As for the woman's age, Lu Mingyuan estimated that she was in her 30s. But she is dressed so beautifully and her makeup skills are very high. So it looks like about 26 or 27. Sister, this guy hit me. The strong man covered his face and walked to the woman. The woman first glanced at Lu Mingyuan and the Cow brothers. He seemed to be wondering who they were. And what is the identity? Then he turned and looked at the strong man. Are you losers? There are only a few of them, and you don't even dare to fight back after being beaten like this? You are just an embarrassment to others. The woman's voice was not loud, but it was very penetrating. After hearing this, the strong man and others felt their bodies trembling. They knew very well the power behind this woman. The strong man's face turned pale. Just like what my elder sister said, people like us are a bit useless. I didn't complete my job and embarrassed myself here. After the woman finished scolding, she looked at Lu Mingyuan again. You are the leader of them, right? Said the woman. Lu Mingyuan couldn't help but admire his good eyesight. If it were someone else, they would definitely think that the Cow brothers were more eye-catching. But this woman clearly discovered that she was the one whose words had influence here. The Cow brothers were just thugs. That's right. Lu Mingyuan nodded in acknowledgement. You are so brave at such a young age. Tell me your name. The woman smiled and said softly. She walked in front of Lu Mingyuan with charming steps. What's your name? Lu Mingyuan raised his eyelids and looked at the woman. He, just call me Sister Ju. The woman giggled. If it were any other situation, Lu Mingyuan would most likely just call her auntie to irritate Sister Ju. But now Lu Mingyuan is here to save people, so he naturally can't be too harsh in his words. Okay, Sister Ju, my name is Lu Mingyuan. I came here today to have a good talk, but I can't talk to this person properly. Lu Mingyuan pointed at the burly man. It's okay, just tell me if you have anything to say. I'm very caring and gentle, and I guarantee you'll understand what I mean. Sister Ju leaned closer to Lu Mingyuan. The rich smell of perfume on her body reached Lu Mingyuan's nose. You have detained people from my village. Now release them and we will be even. Lu Mingyuan said decisively. Okay, there's no problem letting him go. Sister Ju nodded. Lu Mingyuan was stunned. He didn't expect that Sister Ju was so easy to talk to. Why did you agree so quickly? Wu Jiawei next to her was already beaming with joy, feeling that this matter was a sure thing. But Wu Jiawei didn't have any good feelings towards Sister Ju. How come this woman is even more coquettish than me? There is a charm about her, and every move she makes is to seduce men. As long as you satisfy me, I can let you go. But after releasing that guy, how about you play with me for a few days? Let me tell you in advance, I like to play something exciting, and you may want to be my pet. Sister Ju licked her lips as she spoke. Treat Lu Mingyuan as a delicious dish. Auntie, you are not young anymore, but you are quite fashionable. Lu Mingyuan sneered. Lu Mingyuan had already heard that this Sister Ju just had a special hobby. Like being a queen or something. And letting yourself be a pet is actually like being a dog. This kind of gameplay is very popular abroad. Someone is a dog. And he is a dog to such a woman. How could Lu Mingyuan agree? Aunt. When she heard these two words, Sister Ju's face changed. She immediately took a step back and put some distance between herself and Lu Mingyuan. Since you are quite handsome, I want to talk to you for a few more words. Don't be ungrateful. Sister Ju scolded. No matter what the reason is, you are detaining people now, which is illegal. I also suspect there are other illegal acts here. Let me tell you that I am the village director of the neighboring village. I am now warning you to stop the illegal behavior as soon as possible so that you can turn back from your wrong path. Lu Mingyuan revealed his identity. Director Lu. Sister Ju looked Lu Mingyuan up and down again with a look of surprise. Didn't he expect that this young man is actually the village director? Isn't Zhang Song the village head of the next village? Who are you fooling here? Someone shouted nearby. It seems that he knows something about what's happening in the neighboring village. That's all old news. The current village director is this one. Wu Jierui said quickly. Brother, you can do it. You are so young and have a bright future. After hearing that Lu Mingyuan was the village director, Sister Ju's attitude improved a lot. And her gaze seemed even more fiery. The twisting body came to Lu Mingyuan's side, one hand on his shoulder, and most of the body leaned over. Let's talk it out. Lu Mingyuan frowned. It seemed that his words were of no use. Sister Ju did not show any fear. It seems that this Ms. Ju has someone behind her. Without a backer, who would dare to open a casino here? Sure enough, Sister Ju spoke again. Of course I don't dare to imprison anyone, that's against the law, but paying back debts is only natural. Since your people injured my people, you must pay for the medical expenses. We are currently in a financial dispute, and I don't want things to get serious. Sister Ju described herself as very righteous in just a few words. He never admitted to detaining anyone. Besides, Sister Ju also asked Wei Yuanhang to make a phone call to contact the outside world. To be precise, it is not really imprisonment. How can it be called real imprisonment? What's more, it only adds up to a few hours, so there is no way to classify it as a crime. Moreover, there was something behind Sister Ju's words, and Lu Mingyuan had already understood the meaning. Isn't 100,000 yuan a bit high? How is the price calculated? Lu Mingyuan said directly.